abrako megu nhyirani mpo na etik makwadwo ne beso abiribra Kwame Nkrumah brim.
Ebinum si wo free ebinum si wo free asase ase. Kwame Nkrumah Tikese wo fro Nyankopɔn nkyɛn. Amen.
Kwame atamfuo adɔfuo obiara tenenkan no de ne ho nsantran rebetie no eyi nti Kwame kasa.
Okay, 101.7 studio busia for ya transfer wa de ache bi adwumadi mabonu nsia pounds media san wotwe ena ye da ukora bosome de to so aduasa bosome nsia fie pinu ni aduonu e ba ko Wednesday 30th June 2021 in the year of our Lord. Erade akwa wasa no Kwame Nkrumah Tikese me morning show president of the land ewo Ghana ha afana nyina eya ka so se medin ehote for Bible ni aginka onyankopon asem we John chapter 11 ye bekin kan verse 1 no e de abakakra ne atoa so afri 35 Yohane nwoma etire edu baako imu baako na oyarefo bi wo wa frɛ ne Lazarus ofri Betania.
Okay, FM. Okay. 101.
Maria ni nua ba Martha kurum. Na ye Maria wodi nwuhwehwam sra Awurade na wodi ni tirinyi pepa ne na ho no nua Lazarus na yare no. Enti ni nua ma soma ba Yesu nkyɛn sɛ Awurade hwɛ de wodɔ no yare. Pacho meti verse 3 ni mu biem. Enti ni nua ma no soma ma wo ba Yesu nkyɛn ebese ne sɛ Awurade hwɛ de wodɔ no yare. Na Yesu tiye no okan sɛ yade yi nye wo yade na Nyankopɔn animuonyam entra so obefa so ahye ne ba no animuonyam yento aso ewo verse 35.
Okay, FM. 101.7.
Ose Bajo yensha semfi yento aso mfiri verse 30. Nanso Yesu nyanhye ne kuro no mu na owode Martha behia no ho ena Yudafo one ne ba fie wono jam no hunu se Maria asori ntentem efredie no wodi na gika se okọ eda no so ho akosu ena Maria duru fa kwa Yesu wono ohunu no wo hwe ne na se kan se Awurade sanka wo ha nka minua be ma yenwu ena Yesu hunu se o sun na Yudafo a woni ne baaye no nsusu no wogu ahomi wonimu na ne ho yira no. Verse 34 na oka se ena mode ne toye na wose Awurade bra behwe na Yesu sun ena Yudafo no ka kire ne se hwe do a wodo no na wo mu binum se oyi a obua ni frani no sanka obetimi agi oyi afri owuo mu. Amen. Asamba na Yesu afri tasi mu oyarifo bi wo wa wo frani Lazarus wo free Betania ade amani je Bible ho ne se baby a oka obi nwasem no odi ka bo ni pakoro na dress wo yarifo bi wo ho ye frani Lazarus ofri Betania oyarifo bi wo ho faudi hyewo ofri achemu kuro bi so ofri mfantemam ofri kumase ofri Nkrumah oyarifo bi wo ho ofri Tamale ayarifo bi wo ho ofri Burumam enye yare enko ohiani bi wo baabia nipa kura pa no wonyankopon nimu se ohiani bi wo ha Owurade anope wo se me nka nkyerɛ wo se onim ne ma dia wo yare wonim baabi owo dia bibi tie dina to afiase wonim baabi owo dia wo hia ba no Awurade nim baabi owo dia wo hia awade no Awurade nim no dia ye tu na firi demu nne Awurade nim no dia ye gi na dwuma Awurade nim dia ye gi na saase Onyankopɔn nim baabi a wowo ene amane a owo mu ohia ni bi wo ho dia opa yare sabi wo ho dia osra adom keke wo ho dia ne oni ni ba medie kura abono no owo ho nyame nim baabi wo ana wo kyerɛ mu sɛ Maria ni nua ba Martha krom ɛhɔ ɛna wo Awurade nim wo address anopɛ wate wasena ɛyɛ Martha wode nguhwehwam sra Awurade ne wode ne tirinyi pepa ne nan ho no ne nua Lazarus na yare no hallelujah waye obi asa hia ni wei waye obi ne papa no mo asom Awurade wobi na sefo nyina de se wo ba wo mo ye Kristofo wo kutagidie ne mu wo mu sane ma ye dendie nanso wo gusoara ekutagidie ne mu sai di pay na asamato no oye obi woni Onyankopɔn wa apam sai nipa no obi na asam kɔ no so ni nua ba ni nua bema ena yare no wasi enti ni nua ma no soma ba Yesu nkyɛn sɛ hwɛ Awurade de wo dɔ no no yare hallelujah anopai me mpai bɔ ne sɛ Awurade hwɛ de wo dɔ no de wayi na fi donto die mu no de watwe na fi wo haw mu no Awurade de wafa na ye wo die no wɔno no obi asɔre atia no no wɔno no obi bɔ nkabrichifo tumi mu ebe so de yini firi wiase no Awurade de wo dɔ no asamato no de wo dɔ no wɔna yare no doctor fo kasa sa yare we die eni aduro Awurade de wo dɔ no wa yare o Awurade de wo dɔ no enne de obedie kura ye din Awurade de wo dɔ no se ye tu na fi kios besiaba ye tu no wonya sika han kios Awurade de wo dɔ no Awurade de wo dɔ no ena nipa atwa ne ho ahia abɔkyenku ka ne ho nsambɔne sa no Awurade de wo dɔ no wo yare Awurade de wo dɔ no asamato no Awurade de wo dɔ no de obedi eden Awurade de wo dɔ no na braba ye basa Awurade de wo dɔ no school fees mpo wonya Awurade de wo dɔ no oni adwuma no de ahweyire ne ma Awurade de wo dɔ no wo yare sikasem mu wo yare bibia mu wasena Yesu tie ye no wo kan se yade yi nye owuyade ne Nyankopɔn ni munyam ntra so obefa so ahye Nyankopɔn ba no animunyam anopa wose me nhye unkuran wate wo hian anya de ebekuwo wo hian anya de ebetran wada abewei anya de ebekɔ so aka so wose me ma wo mane se wo Nyankopɔn animunyam wo hyehyɛw ama wo ya dansidie amani pa ka se sister bra into what so tiase na doctor's report na de wo ma hwe ni yie na wo ma hwe ni yie enipa na eka se wo bewuo enipa na eka se wo nya yie enipa na eka se nhyama so Onyankopɔn sesei na wo to aso kwa yemra verse 30 no nanso Yesu nyanhye ne kurumu no na ɔwɔ Martha behia no ho na kyerɛ sɛ Martha no wato na mon akɔ Jesus Christ ho empo ne wɔnhyɛ ne kuro no ɛde na sam ɛkɔto Awurade anim anopa yi enka wasɛm nkyerɛ nipa bɔmɔden na hyɛ ne wawurade anim na fa wasɛm ɛfa wo haw wabebrɛ sɛ ne wo komu a enye de ani enyan ka kyerɛ wo Nyankopɔn wase ɛna Yudafo a wɔne ne wɔ efie wɔ no jam no hunu no sɛ ma ta so ntentem afradie no wodi ne kyika sɛ ɔkɔ ɛda no so akosu hallelujah hwɛ anamontuo bi wɔ a wotu a enipa nim sɛ saa deɛ na wɔyɛ no enye bibia na wɔkɔ ne wurade nkyɛn akɔsrɛ no sɛ ne nua no a wɔdɔ no no saa ne nua Lazarus no saa ne nua no asamato no wawu be nipa deɛ nipa dwene sɛ esu no wɔkɔsu kɛkɛ nipa hu sɛ woyɛ den me nipa nwene sɛ wo deɛ ai sɛ ni da so asa empa yɛ kora wo bɔ nyame ntie wo deɛ suaa na wo su nanso nipa hu sɛ ɔkɔ akɔsu sɛ na nye su na wɔ se ɛna Maria duru faako a Yesu wɔ no hunu no na wɔhwe ne nan se kyerɛ ne sɛ Awurade sɛ nka wo wɔ ha nka me nua bɛma na anwu Awurade sɛ wo wɔ ha nka me nua bɛma na anwu Awurade sɛ nka wo bɛ me a nka saa asɛm a ɛtumi nka masase obi anye Awurade sɛ wo wɔ ha me wɔ baba akopɔ Awurade ka saa accident kansi Anyame sɛ nka wo tena me nkyɛn a menyi ni sɛ nka adwuma no bra ba se yi nkrofo adie ni yɛbɛyi madi Awurade sɛ wo wɔ ha ɛne Yesu hunu sɛ wo su na Yudafo ne ba yɛ no susu no wogu ahome wɔ ni mu na ne ho yira no ɛna Yudafo no ka sɛ hwɛdɔ a wɔdɔ no hwɛdɔ Awurade dɔ wo wo su ne haw wabɛbrɛ sɛ onyame nim na wɔne wo su wɔne wo di awerɛhoɔ enti the shortest text in the Bible was say John chapter 11 verse 35 say Yesu sui wo haw na awerɛho ɔtete sɛ wafa wayɛ ne dia ɔdɔw nanso nneɛma bi di unya anopai wo soma me sɛ me mɛka nkyerɛ wo sɛ yare a wo yare ne enye wo yare ohia wo no enka woda abawuo no Nyankopɔn so obetwa so nipa edi unya wa abrabom no Awurade se wɔne wɔn bɛko na Awurade se saa nneɛma atutu nyinaa sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛhyɛ Nyankopɔn animuonyam wo bɛyɛ adansedie na amankunimdie nso abrɛwo Awurade nka wo ho ɔnhyɛ wo den ɔma wo nyina ɛwɔ saa so hebiri mu na wo Nyankopɔn se ɔbɛhyɛ wo animuonyam ɛsiane sɛ ɔdɔ Awurade asɛm nie fagidi ka sɛ amen yɛkenkan ɛfiri John chapter 11 verse 1 to 4 ne yɛbɛhyɛ ahyɛ 30 no ɛde ɛbɛwie 37 Onyankopɔn asɛm nie fagidi ka sɛ amen.
God bless our homeland, God our motherland, faithful and together. Hello, my brother. 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 Hello, my brother.
Chibia Ghana mai betu pon nigna wo mamba power jini Ghana ho kane tie chibia anye na magani amagashia ni huna magawo ho tie chibia eyegidi
one parliament members attending the sitting Ghana move hello man one parliament members attending the sitting Ghana move hello man well are you excellency strong and never give up hello man hello man well done your excellency is strong and never give up hello man let our doctors take great attention on the operations and save lives hello man can you say bye to corruption bye to discrimination bye to favoritism hello man can you say bye to corruption bye to discrimination bye to favoritism hello man hello
my fellow Ghanaians, Ghana past 50, so if I avoid corruption, and stereo. Them happy no go have Ghana broke. Me for now, I no go play plasma.
Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother.
Tikese Ghana mai betum pon na wo mamba power dwene Ghana ho kane. Tikese ene na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho. Tikese eyegigi.
Praise the Lord, we ought to give it thanks and praise. God bless our homeland, Ghana motherland, faithful and together.
Long live Ghana.
We gonna build Ghana strong.
Okay, 101.7 Junior Bushafo ya transe na se motivational message ya oda faseda kese ema this way chocolate drink the winner any insure share wo mo eso ya sene metum de brempa chokoko papa bi eno ya this way chocolate drink akwara nom paninom ebuhwe nyina nchemfa anopai ya no mobobi mobobi wi a enkwara ne kosko ya fe bi hye wo mo bag mu for snack na entimi so emwa pa this way chocolate drink the winner any insure share motivational message wo mo na ede ebre in life ema eka ho na mom Vodafone force ade achie bia show yi wo mo afa wo ma sponsor na men kan kire wo se owo ade bi e friend good morning offer. The good morning offer no enie say ne tie pajuti wo yi one cedi anopa bia se nipa a wo bia kuta Vodafone chip no ana number ni bia
Okay, FM.
so wo mo ye 10 million kura betimi obi akasa no pay ni nyina ye one cedi pe fato ncheye Vodafone for say one cedi no or search 500 megabytes of data and also so fa eye WhatsApp, Facebook ni de keka ho nyina 500 megabytes of data enu no was time 5 minutes of worth of talk time enu so yin wan anu ne bekasa MTN for 30 go mo kuta bie glow no ne ade 5 minutes ubetimi ne amadi nkom ni nyina bom e ka one cedi no na ose no an se woni Vodafone sima kopebi ne bo onye den na wa dial 543 ana se also ubebo star 543 hash ni nyina eye star 543 hash and now 543 and one was subscribe to Vodafone good morning offer now una with them one Vodafone was it together we can mami fa we so emfe mona fe yensa enko ye nimpa chotie data ehun yam obia se de so na ni data na gese pacho wasama aya reho enti ka ho ne kope data eti Vodafone for say omo the most amazing best value offers in Ghana obi any one data e forcing Vodafone they didn't kind no say usua bibi foforo ana wo ofie na wo ya adwuma na wo ne namfo ene abusua ana wo rene wo personal business wo betimi ni nyina e the Vodafone data e di dwuma me pa twon Tikese Vodafone data no e boa papa ente ze foforo na wo ya na asano me pa mo cho fei Vodafone for no wo benya yen best data office no service in Ghana no are connected to endless possibilities. Bibi is 1.23 gigabytes. No expiry data for 5 cities per 5 cities 1.23 gigabytes. Afe 3.4 gigabytes only 10 cities 3 gig 10 cities. Afe 9 gig. Awurade nyankopo etem sa expire tese afofo de na expire eno for 20 cities 9 gig na sa wo dial star 700 hash e wo Vodafone no asset was selective value bundle no a wo pe no na wakọ further na wakọ akoye ni wanya Vodafone wa said you si pe no Vodafone was together we can wa mo eso ya sene Emma yede ade achia bia show yi ebre wo live okay 101.7 eso eni na me ka kai mun sam kakra bi minka ka mo nsɛm kakra bi na nsɛn Ghana nkrɔfo ekum nkrɔfo wo makum mo paa me pacho mejom hama ni wuo no esisɛn jebi dankwa adu ni de no so esisɛn mo kai akwa bia na owo kumase ni efrɛ no CD Linford owuo no wasafo no ade chi NDC ni ade chi no owu ada ne dem no me pacho ni de no so esisɛn me pacho ma mi bi na yekun no wotema no Mobakaya Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority on PR was no. Me pacho ne de no so esi saying. Ahmed Swale de no esi saying. Ora JB Dankwa do honorable member of parliament ne de na ono so emimfo bi kokun no esi saying. Bokai se NDC for meeting wo Kumasi a ni baby call wa kokum akwa bi ni de no so esisɛn ayiro monka ka bi afei mfantema na MP bokai na ansɛn ya ye beto abai ye kum no boye ne achi nipa bi me ba atwa no so ho asɛm sisɛn ho asɛm monka police ni ba bi a Northern region no masi barrier yekokun no me pa cha no so wasem esi sei mokai shrine bi na wo Eastern region say suhum ba bi ho na wonu so wakunkum ni pa bi dia hye fom a yekoche wo mo ne ade no me pa cha eno so wasem esi sei kasoa akwa bi na obo posifo tuo container mu ni ade no me pa cha ho asem no esi sen bo ka za ka so wa no obi akwa yi sika wo bank a wadi gina kwa ho a wanso mbekun no me pa cha no so ho asem no esi sen hwe ewodi bebre eba me pa mcho ye san kobiem banda ho no ye beto aba no banda constituency se wo kum obi ho me ba cha no so wasem no ekosi sei ya come na sei na sei die mpo de nkwa se afi na aba enra meni sabi jamfi twetwe nkomo wa ha emo kan se akwa na wo makunu wa adwira no wo ye NDC ni ba amapa Akye ni nsɛmtwon fondi nkomo no wo so kyerɛ sɛ wonye NDC ni wo ye MPP ni pa wo mo makasa various platforms say wo ye MPP ni na me kan mi trim sɛ sa asɛm nya ba sɛ kim ni aye no MPP NDC MPP NDC kim asɛm na wu mo kai boy bia fitani bia obi twi a etu enu kokum no wo aladwo no nipa na ye chi ni tu mu no e ba cho ye yi ni mane ne nam ho na no kro ba me ho ensam na me buza bisa no peti pa cho so so nim ewuo bi a na wa test e de aba 0506 077 521 0506 077 521 me ba chaw mu kai na nabi so no a oni ga bi ko share Kofodia hotel na ade achi ye na na ewuo no na atopa eno nso eho asem ekosi sen why na me mo achi no pay
na me jo so no pay
na boko de
wudu owu asha se die entumi nya boko sa
yesa na ensam dosu na kai guy bia okorepu wobi wo eboase a ne Steven Sechere twetwe nkoma
otwa ne bema no
okan kwati
okan yumum
okai
na fi so otwa
ese kwati sini oluso ne wasem akosi sei
na dosu eba na eko oh
ba ne ko ba ya hum
akosi sei
ana kosi sei
enti ti said ya de bia ka wasem ntie ba ni aka ne saa na wotwemienu na wotwemiensa fon
Rollins ye ku no na nani so ohyepa o ye ku at the age of 33 wo sha sie so okunkum nipa ye bronkrofo ye yese ni ade cause o ye ku June 4 no June 12 ena okum krofo edi nkan na so obeye ku nya wa list June 26 o say kum foforo ade ya chise ni ekunu na akwayi hadwene Ghana na kumasefo ewu sa sojafo na ba be fa SAT ho na akwa obse ehura badwo na obi kura kobo dwumdwum ni nipa kura obo ekose ehura badwo
ajuo
debi enu nko
anu zonko
enu ye ekomaika ne boy
ekomaika
aba we yo aba ye na ana ma de achi nse yi na we o se ehura badwo wakakaka wo bejai eba fofra hyehyew emfama faso anyunyunyu entibu ani gusuo ne ehura badwo Ghana for sanete hwe Maya madwin se Petra tutu menka ho asem bi wona gro wo mutum yo matuma wi o de opa ha transu mamoja mra ya tum
dia de oye ko
fo dia flowers was dia mi di wudua nana fa ni bre ni je ba wura de bokata no yenko the boga tell me the
and I make adabim because a one asem na ma me ra wunti afina at a play me betu
e krasi em say we say the tie no
try two
cross from baby ye wono ye hono ye wo DJ ba akopɛ ono ana ayie ba nso a ono ayie ba ye nkofa no ba wo wa no aba bra mi be ye MC na ma ba so nim se iwi a se utwa me
ya so ye no good
so ye no good o ba nya bibia o ma na patese half
na obeje
no apɛ kakra o de be didie enura numre ne ena anopa ba wo ni din DJ Otwe Janka
DJ Otwe Janka
ba we na ni ye fia so Otwe
ni de ni din ni mu se
obi anim no call from police station o de se unya yie na o hwe no a bra ba bia Kwame long mote no ene ya boachi wo fuo no aka se o hwe ayi Otwe Janka obi a ado be kwa akoche
o me ya be tie lie o
oben akos banku ho wafa ye fie no ba bia ye ton wi no Colombia se me na fie no
Colombia
me na fie no wana na mte
from Colombia
me na fie na mte o me na fie no
na
men ka se mete ben ho me na fie no
from Colombia na sentra
na dabi wona police fo na be chia omo chia na wa utifie na ya chimu nyina de ko ye de ko do police station bra me nya fie ona mete okay we de mu nyini mfiri dabi wo so agoto inspector na o ma wo ye kom ko se so na se wi ni woni mu bie se oni mu bie wura wa wo ma hweso se no se leader no o hweso ma wase wi ni bi oi rampa to me nka me fiscal ba na ye che me fi onam tie gina nche mo amaka mu mra wo se ho ye ni enye ye de ni se unzo o mu de wi ayi no adaka ne ba eye sack no anadwene ye twitwa Nti me cause no mama me bond room because the whole night man da.
No akoton.
Nti me call ayo. So what you sit down no. Agent e chiro ba bia om so hye no. Na me jana la ha se me pentama ko school. Asintra. Nekra say oh se new. Omna samwa eye nsentwani e ma despite media. Address it message ena wogina. Omno me mwache. Wamune. Omna samwa.
Kwame.
Na bako de.
Bako. Eh, juma hudo de wanye bi ya se oba yi.
Hey, uje ko from Colombia fi on de. E wona yetie. Anti we dan ya obeye kakra ene sa wonum bi wonton bi kwa ne twitwa de so obetimi twitwa bi na mo abondo no cement bag ye the cement bag na ye anti
eso ya so de mi mo pa na me tia sta kakra nti
asa kwa no na edebo a me di bi batenka
I think you fa asa yi lala ba ho no
there be think an here Abes Park in chair on
yeah ofa
Dewi me to say Ewrade se bra na be maguma amen na omuno
over
agwira amane bot sen efri wo de ye tete na ne yanyan ye ntiew
over that say de tete de ani nyan se de odi kan e de atudwa no na de piem nyina ne se ele nansa na eda tu ya se ura Ibrahim Mohammed wonyan fi aduanami ensa abebia no afa no machukaka na njuma de odi nyina ne se oya no social development activist ase tutu ahodo a ya na ekoso wadura no omaso a na odi abeto social media na chise de enye no okasa ede fa ho na ebeto za se nipa bi aboro no se mosi abo no ndie na nye nyanti omo ni pimo wo abaya sabia wo komasi ametreji konfanoche neno na eno a abeto za se kusere nyure babeto za se ura no afi no kwa enti kamo family mu na ban sa mu nten ho omo ade na bepie mu wajura na omo ko pen krabe na eno no before somebody ko pen krabe no na chese ya de se kusere nyume ni nyina so asoro wo mrantia no won mu ajura no mu yi pa eno achi no mkuku sie ne ba krabe na chese ya de se chenso yi pa na abufu a mu a omudi free amusie ho ba no na anodi na omunya ne ntie se aposifo no ehwemu no abom ti paminu a omuni sabo no fosem no ho yi bi enti na mabru no adwene yo musere bre safo no wo aye polisifo na kate enti komodi ya sobo no pinchen polisifo na anka safo no omoto musuru ebi neno na omone aye abambofo no bompu nimpu na wohe mo afiti ajura eko atebu kwan no na mabru no sede omosi abodom pimo kwan no mu no kanko na kaaba na before sa asrafo no to be mo no so anano mpanifo a wo mo ajura so ginbo ebowura mu a omo ne timamfo ne kasa ya na ne so nyina akwa ya odaya omo ka bia na ensum enti omo ne bambofo no bompu nimpu no na akwa ya se omo di ka signal se omo promoti omo akwanam na sa yekire no omo yakura no a omo kutatumi krata bia omo de ye no ano enti konkokoda na se bambo fo ne ka bibia na nya de se mabu no eti ase na ba no mo ba na kire se se oni so to bi piemu a anam so no ni pa bi no afamu ahwe mo kwa ebu nan so eplekra omugu aban ayare sabia wo ejirase na enu anyimre be se no so ka ko na no watchi so no na asante ujira policeman pialo ho wa godin nyado edo to echanjiro fo enu se omu wa eye hwemu a fa owura no ofim no na tujato modi kati ipa ni no a omunim sa abonefo sem no hu bi na ɔbɛkɔ so asrɛ adwaman ne Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔmokɔ so a ɛntɔ ɔmo akyi na obi biara a onim ne asie no ho bi no ɔma aposifoɔ so nti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo pie mu no bɛyɛ waano na atɛntɛrɛ ne nso so atumi akɔ soɔ na ɛno akyi no ɛna nipa a ofiri mu ɔmranteɛ na mmienu afiri mu baako abusua ɛna ɔmo hyia na akɔmɔdi di mu no ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ kwan a asogyafoɔ no ɛfa so a ɔmo di ɔmo dwuma no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo nya asogyafoɔ ɛnum ɛna ebi sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛkyerɛ saa ɛna ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ sogyani a ɔkɔkɔ bɔ ba. Bàtɔ wɔn ba yɛ sɛ wɔn bɛhwɛ ma asomdua ba no na yɛ sogyafoɔ anaa polisifoɔ ne sogyafoɔ aka bom. Polisifoɔ ne sogyafoɔ aka abom na ɔmo a ɔmo toto wɔn ne nsɔɔto ne deɛ na nya polisifoɔ yɛ sogyafoɔ na. Oh, I see. Mami ntie na ada na ani enyan saa ɛma ɛkɔhia sɛ nipa ɔmo tutuo ɛfa nipa no mu na ani enyan sɛ na baburu no bi ɛtofo aboɔ ɛba ɛyɛ asraafoɔ no so ɛne abambofoɔ no so mɛka nsa abambofoɔ no so ɛma emu no koraa no ɔsɛ ne baako ɛboɔ ɛbɔ ne nan ma ne pira paa ama ɔyɛ ne kopie mu a sɛdeɛ ɛwɔ adwuma ase nti ne sɛ ɛno no kɔba asa no na ma asogyafoɔ no nso sɛ deɛ akeka kɔ no deɛ ɛyɛ aka bɔne ɛna ɔmo nso so ɛde tuo no wɔn nso ɔto ne firi soro ɛba afom a ɛba bɛyɛ saa bɔnefo sɛm no ɛwɔ ha sei. Ne kɛ sɛ wɔn nso ɔto no wɔn maa ne wie mu ana anyɛ yie. Ɛnyɛ yie ne sɛ bi ba afom. Boys yi so asɛm na ɛyɛ deɛ nanso wohwɛ so nkɔtɔn wɔ buru ebi koraa sɛ adwiradwa yɛ adwoada. Ebi kura so a okura waburu ade ba e antɔ a wo dwendwene ho na aye setum semu ha akwada su kura ma me ni bi da ma me wi ade we sa bante na odi kan firi mu no ya wo ye NDC ni ana wo ye MPP abante na odi kan firi mu ye ifemu kakra ye ne se wo ye MPP ni wo ye MPP ni eri Nkrumah de NDC for na gina fa o ya bi ofanya onya NDC ni oya NDC ni edi e na kire we se won mo a enimu no se wo de no adon amanyo semo e wo aduane de bibi no a enimu no kire se odon MPP amanyo kro no. Oh, I see. I see. Obi a wonim no de onim se woye MPP ni na ti utie mu kakra se nka afa ne afa enka ye nka se bonte so for mafa nkodi ya so atim ko gina ball ho ni watwa picture ni waye commentary e de afa ho ni wonu obi a nka woye MPP ni a wo wa ba mu no e wo be ye saade no wotie mu yi pa fa wotie mu o se okay fam amanyo sem no ye ye no akwakwa ese bisia bia obedi esi enti ebia ono na afa na owo no na ebia emfa ho susu se ofa oye MPP ni ade anya obi ti se emfa gana se manyoni bi ti se ewu akere de to ono no onfa ho se ade no o MPP se nya enye obeka enti ono no fatu no se de be ya adwira puntu be ko na nim ne de nye bia no be ma amansan hu se enye na saba na obibi na obe ya oye di aboa amansisi aba enti ene de ofamfa ho to hon mo na akoma ekuta no enti ni hwe ma enema ensei se de ti bia no obeka ho na de ayete ye ne se yesi na ofiri baabi na eba na dwo be 130 ena sana tie ene ne yele no di nkomo no te se elia wono ni tani bi kan eba no so ebe ti no woni se tiba no odi no wo he ni wie na nya sa o be di no bone ti ne no ka so bo ka tire ne se wa won gi ya isi na maka wo ya tire nti nti ne sa ne ma no mo ye o ye ni jai but olura no tire se ono de okwa ma grama nti odoko so adi ni dima nti over na mami musau won be born kokono won mo ye hifo party for ana kromwofo ana
wɔn yɛ other parties ni ma.
Ofa nkofo na be ball kokko no de mentimi nka se omufiri ana omufiri ana omufiri medim babi omufiri patin ene nkofo nipa bi a esoma omo a ombe di sa adwuma no se omba be ya sa de ene betuma ba se sanfo no be ba kokko no kra nya omo na e di sa adwuma no aha ene so wo hono mo ebi a udwuma di a wodi no omusi ni ta empe ana decide that no so bituma ba se wonu personal problem dia eno so ewo ho no mo a omo about 20 asini asemsia etiri kokko wiese enti se omo a eji ni bonne no omo foot party a na party bi dia over me ntiri nkyere
se ya ye kasai asumdue ehwo asem te sen ewa adwira
asumdue de aba enu ano bra tutu no course o ani pa mi ni free mu amunan so kra no mabunu ekolatai
o mo kolatai se anya nyanti ise de asumdua ba ka ko na ka ba activities no ekofu ewe adwira ba do bi nia ebetima ta aba akiri izan se omo tirese womo amudi sa abone no elia ono according to the mabunu eyeye me tire elia words of Monday no mo tirese maburu no omuni momo enti obi nim se maburu ya na maburu ni na di sa aduma but maburu no mo so omuni sa afo ni na omo pese mo to mo sore enti the opposite for no so kase so bi ni bibia fa sa ewo no ho a omomra me street na omo so enkoso anya omo hwehwemu na nti ni mama so bi ma na se ni mu se we di bone yenti ye so di brand be se nsa na etu anamo bi asesa opebebe ne ma se na mama musa di atwa to kora di odi ka wu ye no akofa we nu so ba ya posifo ni sojafo ba mu ni wo no no matese ye so o machichi nipa bi enipa suo ba no
ta ni enu bi o mo a aposifo ni tire so o mo sa kan mo ati o mo a de ka se enhwemu ekoso na nipa na ya ati o mo de police for no entimi identify mo se omo belong to any political party bi ana se bi etesa ana se omo ma ya so ati se nipa mienu de omo nsa aka omo a omo guso a ehwemu na etima buama omo so etima sipi wo sa enyema no a ekoso ewo ho no eho se bia so nipa sa kofo no omo firi bokina na boku ana mo firi Ghana ampo de a omo no omo ntimi se na sa nipa mienu ya abdu na so Nabi nipa mienu ewu no ye Abdu Naso Isis ononya 25 years and Mutala Muhammad is also our 26 years. Now we are yet to find out tiny family no apart for no attitude almost
na sankofo no a wo musoro etua kan wo mama wo mawuo no wo mo ene de owu odi ka wu ye ne bo abusua ana we de namfo mu a
o kra de almost na different line kra mabu no ya do omo eye sabu fusi on demonstration almost di mu bi nti e kwa say almost 60% of jura youth no na demonstrate that time no
one minute ho
no mo so di omo be fry nti tutu no de ka omo na omo efa mu omo hwe omo kan ba omo nye say obo abusia anaje bibi saa na omo so afomu de ahwe omo kan na so mbe demonstration ni bi
kura so ya no pe ni di otim na ba akopɛ na wudi ya wate asi abonte a obewu eburo mu na ba
Papa aba ejura mo ti aye ma po na ejura de o ya na ti hu se eburo ti fa to hono mu a gua ma fo no no a
mi go mi wa fo wo birem
okay
mi wa fo wo birem
ju papa be no ko se
me la se ko le mo bi o je ti ase ena mi wo bi wa haya mantek da man ai
papa ba kan na ama mi nti won kan
Any Saturday by week. But come on, I could sabro sana say.
Mati.
Aha. Baby, I know lawyer Gira, lawyer, in woof you are now quite lawyer fee in one. Obeban many saying, Namtio.
Of Marty.
Bye bye. Omna somewhat, and Yanino, Etuche and Comono, were ye reporter, Emma, despite media. A dress that you must say, a woman, bo, and ye bono. Nana, medium sister who fear Abia 4 doors one. One so bo who ya.
Aye, 2 for. 2 for wagene.
A tuano and cobia won't want a babacan.
Okay, FM.
And some doors.
Yeah, get away. Nana Mameka back, okay, Kumasi, Miami Crowfroom. Nana for door. A tubiso can. Boy be man we kwabena we almost ye dede. I see open netan kofi boache sabre na we regional
Ashanti regional commissioner.
Commander 1. Na okan word bi. Na am sen krofo adwen maso krofo adwen baso kra je se de wa watena krofo. O se dede na moye no krofo ma no. Obi ankasa nche ne ba. Na me ye krofo ni akola.
Hai.
Nana obi unu obi kasa no kasa me ekofo mi akola cheso we ya no obeye
mu beyem
cheso no obeye tanta masa no obeye
mungamu
masa what's the time be what you say yeah me see there be
what's the time be
akwabi ye me ne yai
What was the time be?
Was the time be? Edi, Nana, who's the word be centra? Aye, what not why you call from me?
Sure.
And why so for?
Still.
Oh,
Kakra womb.
A womb. Oh, not a woman. What by ya, dear ma?
What by your mama?
Debio, and young woman. Debio, but can be as how?
And then your mama.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to soon grada.
Aha. Ma ujanze, it was the time ya adia kwa we DM. Na it was the time, you know. Ya amfa bibi enye obia. Ana wo se brofo a ye kan kumase ne ade no. E fa fikro from.
Yeah.
Nti wo na wankasa so wape. Obrofo. Chese
area code
na enu de obi anim se ona ade bae eti wo keka fo boys na start eka what you say bi out betimi aka okay assuming no chale enko didi bra assuming se ukoto aduane ama me ba assuming se aduane no beto akos banku patonto ma me ba akon banku
bro, go for bia no am de kadompe.
Yanka ne ye pe ye de hihye ye fe.
Na azumi kota go to deni bi na nse se ni.
Tale azumi se me e kira me kwadman tempa. Tumi obi bia ne menka.
Azumi na se ona kira se.
E kira se me ka kira wo se. O da bi azumi se ne nsuo betumi ato tale. Nti me de o kwa no abantem assuming se kotoko be shehas.
Okay, FM. 101.7.
Wa se mbonu po.
Na na de bi uni asem mbonu po sani asem no.
Ene ye wa se usane.
Bia what picky word be like pretty. You are pretty. What do I say? Anti be a pretty no. Ubetim dia se wede pretty. Ya to pipe him.
Wa go ga we England. Ubo dia de be yo.
Na be ko England. Ye ntu kwan.
Pretty ya to pipe him.
Ya to pipe. Ese oni fufu no. Pretty e bia na de.
Kumasi United.
Oh, but Krovu made.
Oh, where the Ede? The papa.
Me free one of my bro for you say.
Oh, na na bese, bro for bese. Na bro for keke na no pa no pay die.
Cause assume say be free crop for me bro for you say.
And you assume ampa.
Hwe na no ye ne chama wuntumi di nkomo no. Unso yusu bro for bi. O say
conglomerate.
Ene anglomerate. Ni nyina ide.
Gada.
And I was okana say search ne buofu no nyina no na bosa search mensa bonsu honorable no mo de bi ko parliament no ni ade ono ne buofu no buofu a we ni power
so bro we need political power.
Yes.
Whom am I?
Yes. Eti say okay like whom am I no. Chama brofo. Eti opa. Wetimi ayuso. Mama mpacho whom am I? Ya na wa ma ayi no. Wodi Nkrumah ne mekwa agu fufu no so why. Oh me die whom am I? Uma me Guinness ya menom. Ebi o nana so try. No wa force dia hihim. Brofo ya hihim. Ni nyina ye management.
Na ayagada.
Yes. So unti sebia conglomerate no. Opa big man say. Mame aduane no mane nyina nye conglomerate.
Kese engada.
Kese fa bibia agum. Mane nyina nye conglomerate. Okay, onya agglomerate kran so a. Mame me feel. Ese ye mane nya kama serve me yi. Conglomerate. Na we fa me pa cho Vodafone for se me mbo wa mane. Say pa de data de Ghana ha obi ani otimi ma data esim Vodafone. Etimi pa cho se bia wo ye adwuma fifie, wo be so ne namfo di nkomo, wo di nam social media, wo your personal business. Ni nyina higher potential no Vodafone data e na be use. Me pa cho Vodafone se me sam wo mane se. Tie endless possibilities. Wo kuta 5 cities here. Obema 1.23 gig data 5 cities po. Eno so inspired there be inspired. Se wo kuta 10 cities here, obema 3.4 gig data inspired. Wo kuta 9 gig, obema 20 Ghana cities. 9 gig, 20 Ghana cities, 9 gig. Aden. Like say etemwa. Dial *700# e wo Vodafone. Ne select value bundle. One kasa ope ebebo business na de wakwa animu together we can Vodafone na SM mo sa amani okay 101.7 nana yanko yanim never the bokata no enko assuming king kind the bokata no
yo and the meye no conglomerate nana de kasanso aba akwati na ziwa ba adwuma
Honorable Davis Opoku OPK MP for Empress, Deputy Ranking Member, Public Accounts Committee of Parliament. Now you're in a assembly. Bohi ababa bedruha. Hey, na say ya OPK kweno wadu Deputy Ranking Member. Oh, ono so class watch. Wo ba agure mu nyenu. Honorable OPK mi mo watch.
Opa Kwame.
Mami ka grow from bro for was the time be my friend me mo akwa yeah na assembly the bokata ni nyina peke AG blows cover next say Auditor General's blows cover as NDC candidate divested cash for sister's funeral owura bia Techima South assembly kwada so court wo gina ma NDC na asem no wose wo we ne kana sichi bia bemu a ode akogina court na papa no yes Auditor General's report say wono sabi oman sika wafa ene ode akoye ni sister eyie asem yi efiri ne besi sen na se na abetomo ni mu
yo kwam de mama fa konya kira etiefo nyina na mensambo abase bebe wajuma so a woya magana amzenra ya committee no sense ya wada atasi ayoshe the 2017 Auditor General's report out by
ɛfa ministries ɛne agencies a wɔdo a ɛhyɛ na ɛnra no adwuma ko a ɔmba bɛhyia yɛn ɛyɛ Ministry of Health ɛne ne agencies a wɔdo a ɛwɔ mu na ɔhwɛ Ghana Health Service wɔ ba here hospitals a wɔdo a kɛsefoɔ nyinaa wɔ kurom mu a Timothy Hospital, Kolebu, Radio Hospital, NHI ɛne wɔn a ɛkeka ho nyinaa ɛba bɛhyia yɛn ma yɛhwɛ ɔmo nkrataa mu nneɛma a akɔtoma kakra from the Auditor General's point of view no.
Okay,
yɛni ɛhwɛ mu wɔn ɛbɛfa so a deɛ edi nkan wɔn mu a afa kwati kwan so adi aban sika ebetumi agye di abrɛ aban wɔn bɛka ebetumi ahyɛ charge wɔn mu na wɔn atia na deɛ ɔtɔ so mmienu akwan a obi afa so a sɛbio ebi a elike wɔ baabi ebi a system bi anya papa wɔ baabi no yɛtumi recommend ama parliament agye ato mu na edi nsesaeɛ aba yɛn ne yɛbotaeɛ a ɛda yɛ ne so a yɛde ɛhwɛ na nnura ɛbɛtɔ obi sɛ branche baako a yɛfrɛ no Christopher Beyere a na ɔyɛ executive director under the Ministry of Health ɔmo agency baako ɔmo institution baako a na ɔhwɛ soɔ ɛbi kabɔtene on the 13th of April 2016 $28,000 from internally generated funds.
Okay, fam. Okay. 1 0
But one before set Obedience parliamentary candidate, no idea.
Not for yet. Executive Secretary for Health Training Institute, Health for no nearby one, training for.
Aye.
Oh no, that's all. Only a year Executive Secretary, Emmanuel. Now, as Executive Secretary, Oniaba we Emma or no Aspenino, Edmund Sasha Crata was science here, a born home someone 28,000 Ghana cedis, another than 280 million. So, or the coin in your bay. And no,
can you say
28,000 280 million.
Touch him a year.
Touch him a year. And the born home someone. We na Auditor General for a church cemetery and say, "Why have a part of fast today? A kuti kwan so, and yet why I was saying it to what for? I will be here say or this kind of a bar. Now, the na say since 2017, a baby seen there. According to Health Minister, Omar Fakwan when Akonyasa would be brave so. I said him say a branch friend of Christopher Beyere, Eddie Scannon, ever to a bank kukumu. But anya dia wedi for na eno na enra ye kotena so a na ye du nkomo ye du abobo a ye hwe kwan a parliament betumi atwe no e dia betina ye nimi
tami ba jo sika no wo bo mu busia anansa wedi e di because minti ase say your man sika do we busia se bia me de kwa ye yie no na me wi a se bia ni fie so no wona abusia pani ena ni nua ba wi ya
business only 2 years would be a bicycle echo way.
Oh,
you okay, FM can see that way. Now, Kwame, only a banyan way. Chairman is only about out. Now, science says, this can I show in Sentinel. What to look at do some say, many about 280 million, and the common many about say, oh, yeah. Na on Phantom Kusia and to Fanta and from Manau. I mean, a bicycle, Sammy and Yenesa, a bicycle, no yen transim or being faculty quite and funny some bicycle and living a fusa. Now, the other thing from a Sadiana Cosso. Printing and run, I boo for a crack. Naya stress a branchiano. Wine beer, a bit and service betting a canoe. Now, this are 280 million, no, a gabra bino. Who be here say, or see me for Saquino, so no, this as Canada. Because the intimate transit, Emma Ocobrane, and a bicycle and talk at the presser. To Kwame and Raddy see, no.
Okay, FM. Okay. 1 0
Wait, no.
1.7.
Sir, bono sa wa amfamra kwan so a asotwe bitimi ba asotwe no criminal anase e beka say oni o mfasika no meto ba bi eda ana etesen
well parliament wo ho kwan say you bet me I prepare for a court. But I thought that also the Yejuma di at the Public Accounts Committee na fadugo na the Bonibe frame institutional corrections. It's quite a fast for pay when your checks and balances are ultimately some boss are 28,000 Ghana cedis minimum. And no one will see it mission. Me could see no quite. I will see him maybe back. Na Mrano ecosystem then no quite. Association will propose to government and as will propose to the Auditor General and answer Ministry of Finance. Bulebeka leakage be the na Nkrumah air faso edi dia by the kind. Konekosia no. They talk to me no. The man upon to my home say you best charge you. They say charge you. The committee in Bachelor no, it 28,000. We do sako by the 28,000. Why and was say Ofanswa obey. A bias from 2016 BC nano. The bit near calculating interest. Area two scanners, area shall say, Banibitia. Na Senina no say, when to me, I never do my senior say, and I want to cheer the The bit me, I will do near the work with now, Mranano, Sebaya, and Banning with you. And in the committee, no, a committee, a wood to me, but the further senior medical cano, we are looking at the institutional correction. Quite the first way we see most of these leakages are no. I had to make the regulations about making a bank of for a year. Kwame, I did about Kwame who said, Ghana has a among for audit. Among for people do not regard audit. Say, yeah, you moon at Yaman. It's an ultimate Abia Assembly 2016. Abia is 2017. Ya show the crack as a member Chiska, Unfiada. When you take the public account for Baba, yes, if you more not crazy, so much for bank, no more could take this can. It is any more bri, I am now. Who will be similar, yes, the Benum Kutia, also last week Thursday. From 2016, between last week Thursday, the Mukutia says, cannot edit to a bank. Like I say, Moon for audit service no serious, and our audit reports about Montreal. Moon from serious until say mobile business TV so now you come in and one more pet said this other call. It's one of the challenges are you will come and say or say buying any government no parliament will be a pequia. A bit needed to mean the credit shimwa. Sebaya will be a bicycle about being negligent because of financial loss. The big action because I mean in just that they were GG pass okay FM. Oh policy back when war and say if you are mammy and now papa and now bewu and now you and now crew and I buy a conso watching the crash a company so watching the self wow. No body a trouble at all. Said you want to be foul pay and for decided because you 280 million and you are paying Mrs. a year. We don't do that in public service. Meaning institution say obi mi aba yare and obi mi aba wu and obi mi aba ya. To make us you muska and your support. It does not happen anywhere. It is who here. I was it me trans emasa same AC ewo Ghana. Obi am for one you know prepare a report. The committee be taking decision. Say was it me branch and be na live to you so you be no choir or fast so no one man is at 2 minutes on fan is tanko but says can you na be kan na Ghana phone no na kwa the first bit na GC ka as it be o a the reaction na so amagana phone na hu say that the semna na kanena amanfo tumi de o msabo aban sika mu edi no biara no asi de enya dia ye pene so a ye be se ekoso
na mama wi ade we one your response be every nchen say
yeah no ye duma ye no Yejira Auditor General's reporter at that one, you know, Audit Service for Duma or Makoye. Now, Ansana Audit Service, Eduba to report ni mu no omunya infractions na ye trauma wo so bi biara wo bia na ye betro krata akyerɛ sɛ we ni ehunu wɔ ho ɛwɔ akache yes sɛ obe ma wo muaye na muaye ba na nyina so ni mu a ansana o ma hwɛ edwako eto da kra na institution involved no ebe frɛ so ni obi mu a sɛ pe kwan bi so na ba betu SS can free ho because I deal with a copy audit service report mu enu wasisem then we be that be say even health minister when you young for kokwaji maneno after kwan go be so dia free branch is omra ni entrance ni empe kwan ya e betu SS can say 28,000 cities now the bit na you say every month grano 1,000 but me wo gidi pa say or no ne botaya or the fast is canon enya dia opeso tua back is not being responded but the powers of the committee wo gidi say with the able chairman honorable Avegino the best na take a decision on this matter near the way forward. But the most important thing is protecting the public purse. Obi enu a be management no be aban sika no wa fan so eno de eto no.
Okay, FM. Okay.
Obi nkasa political witch hunt.
Now all the service there say enya witch hunt to Kwame. Auditor General's report I do to my December 2017 and a report in beto yenim.
Hey.
Nipa was science here.
Amibo, me ba obani mi bo.
Yeah.
2017 na say almost 4 years ini.
Yes, and we dey buy car.
Na just say where dey one fam bo. Say this is the grow we ache.
Oh, Kwame. Odi gare botoma or this kaneba. Odi gare botoma. Kwa bia wa first is kan bia Kwame. Abranten this kaneba. I know they be rest assured. I know they will not sit down say we be far bicycle. Franco Bato Press, the Unia Baywa, near Bansika, and near Asupiti Forsika, and then ye pay credit teacher at the Dr. Yama de Abua, Hospitals I would go, and no now doing Sabe Bomo, now Odiakoya de open. It does not happen anywhere. It will happen in Ghana. Semani to Ghana.
Honorable, other dear Ben Epie Monimu, a year, sa financial malfeasance and Nomnisani enemy. Ebi wo hobie mu asa pie mani ma mo ye ho adwuma.
Kwame, happy pepe. Ade ba kwa beto ye nima rampant, especially within the Ministry of Health, Ghana Health Service. Akye no eye. Nipa ne bebre a aban etimi kukuru sika e de support wo mo emam ko sua de wa abrochire. Obekwa ndi ama wa sign bond. Wo mo ko ne yakonya mfra ma papa bi bo ho a ne ya adwuma se ye mabio. Nemom aban na kukuru sika ne de wako school se kono ko sua de ebra na be sun kana mai eba sa e wo se sika aban e de ma wo no wasan ho bond nti wo so otimi ka betua ho ka eno so ya de ba ko a akoye ade ba ko a abeto ye nimpa nti wo hwe a lot of them factors and right share na a lot of them no on sanya man le to so you know oko agriculture and catcher sebio it me confirm me sellers na ye dey go store room na e dey ayira and ye hunu e kire kwan ni na ya dia e wo auditor general's report 2017 and also ya say embrante na onye involved na nipa mi sa police for se wo mo a ene omudina court no ye hwe court no betimi ebu asem no ntentem na ya tentene e dey abetu ama ye nyina and we nyina ye nema ye hwe mu a ye sire nyakopon amaya sa honden no na ye report we beto ja no etina ye amaye nyina obi a wafa kwa bi so dia bo aban kro no na wafa kwa bi so dia fa aban siga dia no yaje e dia beto aban kukumu ne dia boa amana akononim ama ye sise mu ne ni emu na akononim Tikese
na mami wi ade oyo minim se obi a waya abadwuma da bia no wonim se so obi ebedi se sika we ya na nyi ono nko a in connivance with maybe the finance officer, the accountant, because to raise voucher from the accounts no kwanye easy we no report no kan say e fa bayere e de no ho
Kwame, report no nsema oka no ade ba kwa report no e kan say o say I just want to read or say prior to the bar regulation making reference to the financial FRA 2004. We noted that our review of payment voucher number PV 1603 that Mr. Christopher Bayer, the Executive Secretary of the Secretariat, on 10th April 2016, authorized and paid himself an amount of 28,000 from the IGF account towards his sister's funeral. And say on one authorized here and on one say so and also a lot of the institutions, for instance, under the Ministry of Religious, Chieftaincy and Religious, one babajina in which say a whole secretariat at Central Region, even audit unit, audit unit, I was say, those payment vouchers never call. Now, one more authenticate and verify and sign a piano. They don't even have an audit unit. They don't even have an officer who is in charge of audit. So those are some of the issues that, so what you bet me excuses are the who say every institution of state, the bet me audit unit, audit department, the Amaya auditors who are. I think we need to do it. I would draw a secretary, new Ghana in Seminole. The between this candidate auditors, no, I'm on my teacher said the right in all these institutions. Kwame.
Oh, nobody made us obey.
Mr. Meda was the
bye bye. Honorable Davis Opoku. MP for Empire so near na twin come okay 101.7 ni na Vodafone for se men kan se mi manen ko wasum yi na mwa o so ya no pa bia Vodafone say o ma good morning offer tuato and say so okuta one cedi a o ma say so okuta Vodafone fakasa any Vodafone obi okuta bibia nkasa sa one cedi unlimited ube kasa sa nipa be 2000 and obi nkasa still one cedi pe one cedi no mu no ama 500 megabytes of data nko 500 and also the appeal so 1 cedi no mu no ama 5 minutes worth of talk time also from Vodafone to other network what the answer benya Vodafone sim so ni bia no wadale 543 and I star 543 now also woko terms and conditions apply. Vodafone was together we can. Okay, 101.7 so any was the time because
yes, was the time be when we interview no with honorable OPK and so was the time be we invite an interview no was the time
na what the OPK na makai me free landing ba emrebi was the time be me free landing na me ba Ghana
visa to free landing ko emem na mza na landing ni emem de
na was the time be me be do no almost flight ni be delay it was the time be nam wade wo your derby enam ko na me ne
madam for derby
ekuro yes sir be do ho was the time be yes I be do ho for me time ye be fa flight in the Ghana ena me gina was the time be metumani a OPK muso na oni na guy bi ka no no me na gina obi a ye gentle nam say was the time be OPK me come ho a wudi on be me flight this year and I'm starting gather bro for kakra me tie no ma sha sie
no you conglomerate any conglomerate
and I gather and bana me started the midi theater na me tie mo
okay
na so mo jiri say e before ntia na
kai
some fu akwa mo mani jawai
crow from ninja
crow from ninja le go Mina kaneno me ofana enyinka nwi me ofano no
enyinka nwi
saba not ni loto kia si traffic na se no mini ni
o kani na wo
o se de we de me kam obi ehun se mini enti nana mi wo wan me hu se manager a British Airways manager obe fa me kwotena ho o say we are sorry okay but no gra o ka share ni as mente ba ni nyina ye management na management we say understanding ti me hwesi ni nyina na ti ade ni nyina ye management ndi wa no say
show busy dia grow
yeah mata
I don't dedication ye ne no
don't torot me
adesa me torot se molemole
na torot ndie se oni madokro
oh yes
nipa ne buafu okay mami kwati ade mbra na was the time bi me ko interview aba Honorable George Opare Ado Pablo wayemranimu ni oye lawyer national youth organizer edima NDC amanyugo no Pablo 1 memwache
ye ni amini abema na fine
boko na so
nyame na dom
enura de si wo dwira enura ne nansa so no obi awuo na enura nso posifo ni sojafo ekọ enso so kopata se abufuo no bekofom akotutu nipa tu awuo ebi prepra no ne ade no wo de krata aba bonte na de be ne wom
Debbie can my meter with chief for Muchi and pay. Now, main for Queen is on a mendama, said the pay. My first was more better to you, Nkrumah. Now, in summer, you had the two crafters, and the best of Ghana be seen by any. I have problem with the problem is Ghana now a woman, freedom of speech, and I need a constitution guarantee. Yeah, speech need to be between I can carry and share some and the shaka on the door. Na ijibi se anka Ghana obi ka na asema sabe yemfa ehunahuna ana yemfa inkontiba enka asem na obia ewo at liberty se dia enkoyie no sabe obeka on the 7th of January 2017 and ayera ekufuado eka friends yenye citizens na my yenye spectators and in the quest of Yenia Ibrahim Kaka Amas Mohammed, so person citizen, my own spectator. No, sorry, you know, fix it for you. Start your movie, or the no don't movie. They been part of Yenia Kakaya, the bonny part is saying, in Nema, one in Patema and Kuyi, no, to trap pictures, no upload, now they are to social media. Nakana for one, I say, I buy Nema, a cost one in Patema and Yin. Wema, in Kophobia Mube, I buy class, you know. The Bank Kansas to be on the Yeniaka or campaign according to investigations by IS Group. Sorry, not MP Chamanuku, no money campaign because the TDC now, no, Kaka Kamamanuku, no, but Kaka in his quest to be a citizen, one Shamanuku, because not to say the extra and the Ghana, a fan and some Pesra. Into the Casamuno, and the Nkrumah Mobe, DC, no, Enyaka Sakasa, Momoko, no, one and say. The oil and so many to Munjai. Sorry, I get in here, I could pass a Kaka Saka Bono, Ama Kaka and Kaka and Kenny Wakubi. And none you didn't class other two earlier on in the day, say, Sorry, choir a month for the fast, so Echo Mumikuna, a unacceptable. I might have thrown a bind, say, and make Kasa and your crime. O Kasa 1 year bonnet. O Candian Cosi, you or my 1 year bonnet, you're only being a citizen. Nti na ba nhwe no fan chimu embra na o make sure say omo tu sa na mo boni ni na no sebe embra be ka omo na mbra ni omo di de tse ya ne say na omo kusi kaka embra nche ni abre e den ya o de sia so sebe embra nche ni abre omo ko omo fi e cemetery ba police for ni soja fa ko twa so omo so na the unfortunate aspect ne say soja fa ko tutu ama me no ka say e tia ka embra nche ni dia. According to confirmed reports, no, you know the study. Omakoka, unacceptable, and as a country, we cannot accept this. The police, the military are trained to control crowd, And now videos are who on social media from some of my sister stations now. So they need to shoot it directly into the crowd. We cannot allow this to happen. It's not a social contractor. Any buying a signing here. Now we will not allow this. Ghana this year back Ghana we cannot kill our young citizens. It means just because we be a protest. Demonstrations, a legal right. As I know, it was not a demonstration. It was a protesting from a cemetery. And I degenerate here. But said you said the choir branch in the first year. So we'd have expected the police and then the military to do a better job at crowd control. We and somebody who be able to Chiman South during the elections you can't Ghana for MFE and not any manifesting. And then your military number to trigger happy. At the least provocation, we cannot go on like this. And we are condemning in no certain sense the Akos, and we are calling on the Ghanaian youth based on the youth anthem, arise Ghana youth for your country. Now the nation demands your devotion. This is the time I was a Ghana remembering Naya sorry. Naya think that you call extra way. We demand better. We demand that we fix the country. We demand that he fix the military. We demand that he fixes the police. We need better policing, better military services. This is not what we bargained for. We cannot allow this, and we will not allow this. And when the time comes, we expect every Ghanaian youth to come out in their numbers to demonstrate for this government to fix this country. Because that is the social contract anybody in the world.
Mami Musadie way what political undertones. And now say Nkofua Ekokum no hu na obi ahi.
For political undertone, yes, because we see audio no. Now we see DC in interview no grant say yeah what is it Otrepa FM Musebena. Clearly the DC makes some admissions and I am still surprised as of this morning. Meaning the entire DC in Yenche no.
But DC can't say.
DC now admitted Kakani a member of their party. And now Osabit is the voices on the recording, two of the people associated with him. Police so he knows them. He admitted knowing the people.
Okay.
And said news portal report here in Nkrumah. But those admissions, according to the news portal, has been made by the police, by the DC. He knows the people, and the admin said those are the voices of the people. You said Kakaminia and then the interviews on various radio stations on how confusion ends here. There is also an admission from the NPP say Kaka was a member of the NPP. He's falling out with them. I don't know how about it. Now would say may be a Hausa translation on one of the radio stations. And then there was an admission say they admitted Kaka was meeting their government unpopular. So clearly there is a political inclination and there is a political undertone to it, which is unfortunate. Because when a citizen calls for development, citizen are campaigning for form of Nana, a campaign for Sekufa Donsa Embra President, and this same citizen, after just 4 months, so 5 months, have fallen out and are binding Koyi, and he's demanding better. The resulting unit should not result in his death. So Yakukuno. This is not acceptable.
Why would you hear me? Will be because not until be a court no at me ye be ye free be a woman actual me ye do free magistrate call for committal proceedings said they by establish prima facie and the ababedu court to amaya establish a dance bino. Now you bet me a can say nipa bi na ekuno na tape so asem ne ade ade nyina yanyi ntum se eyampa.
You see, a very premature for us to make those admissions when you are speaking from the legal perspective.
Okay.
But what the friend is circumstantial evidence.
Okay.
I will say, Osha Nema Akoso in the run-up. Even say Omoko report Kaka Emma police. Emma police friend or Emma no warning. Issue warning letter to a guide the question that begs for answers and the Deben Anaka apart from his social media activism. because the recording is not yet here. Now, if there's anything to go by, then that is the conclusions we all come up to. So Kaka has become a thorn in their flesh, and that's because of his activities in their home. No quite police or her buying dreams or whatever it was. The circumstances surrounding his death, the people made threats on his life, and I'm going to say very premature until an investigation has established a premium person case against them. Meaning I granted. But you see, for the sake of what is happening now, and for the sake to calm the nerves of people, some immediate actions to be seen. Because if we are calling for calm, the people want to see justice, at least so justice is being done in some way or somehow. And, you know, it's a long process. I can understand where you are coming from.
Okay.
But as we speak now, the circumstantial points to just one direction. It may be wrong, but until proven wrong, that is where we are all heading to. Because of the Nyame cross, that is why the body probably bring Kokose, oh Kasasha, Okasemuye. Because Abia, and young Mokoye. But there were the people who were seen threatening him. Say, when we're in Jaidio now, you see what will happen to him. What was going to happen to him?
Now, considering the aftermath of the death of Sir Akye, Ediba Sam Namo Cafe Far home per the Yamode Babontin.
And no, I release me by Anopano. In the evening, now the National Chairman and the General Secretary, Nominee Peace Council for meeting you are now. They cut short the discussions and then when we headed to Accra. In the evening, the communications director, lawyer Kaka, somewhere issue statement. What the NDC is calling for at this moment is for calm in nature, but you may share no pay, and then we'll advise ourselves going forward. But what I can assure the young people of this country is that we will pour out in the street, we will demonstrate against this government, we will call on this government to fix it. And some we need to you expect to say every well-meaning Ghanaian or pagan a year ever joining the numbers. We need the numbers to tell this government say the Ghanaian people are not happy about the Niemana Air Kosono, and that action will take place because demonstrations are our legal right. Fixing demonstration is not money battle. They should allow the people to demonstrate. They should allow any group of people to demonstrate and demonstrate because they are right, so that we can tell this government that we are not happy with his governance style. Nonsense. This government has 4 years. They will be say in these 4 years there will be an improvement in our lives, not the killing and taking of young innocent lives.
Now, so physics equino. NDC Momo Chafe woman say we are part of it, and now say Motiana mobile support, and now it came from your end.
NDC has no hand in fixing.
Okay.
But from developments, because now what the whole fix it agenda is about.
Okay.
Ejuma no pay me no yeah already. Fix it Ejuma ni biana yeah. Ejuma me no yeah because we are calling on government to fix the security services. We are calling on government to fix the military. We are calling on government to fix the problem. We are calling on government to investigate the killing of Kaka. Now you want
Honorable Jay, Mammy.
And I endorse it as a national organizer of the NDC because Ghana must be fixed. Ghana, our students needs to be fixed, and every other sector of this economy needs fixing. It does fixing fully. The NDC has no hand in it. And I endorse it, and I feel that it's a clarion call and it's a call in the right direction. I was in our support.
Oh, okay. Honorable Medas and Obey. Yes, I say, Honorable George Opare Ado Pablo, a national youth organizer of the NDC, was a lawyer. You're not trying from K101.7. So in the young women, Pacho, a drew way, and maybe in Pound. Boost herbal mixture, a boost immune system. A boost immune system no. Immune system no dey tell say nipa duanum. A boost na yare bua mu abetimi awuram, but enya dem die also. COVID mu abetimi aba, AC mu abeba, typhoid mu abeba. But immune system is stronger and no to be gina kon ene ne dey asi. It may kanfu imbus herbal mixture ma. Ni din ba ko a popular pa nkrofo nim no. Police near Drew, police ni aduro bomari ko baby imbu se ba mesha no heta let organic shop is 1 FM St John's Accra bi wo ho Medina Post Office First Atlantic Bank na chi eno nso heta let organic shop e bi wo ho Ekus Pharmacy ni Bidama Pharmacy wa Shaman Heba shops all kan shi ubenya imbu se ba mesha police ni aduro e wo ho Tribe of Judah Pharmacy wa kaswa alternative shops ahodo dependable shops ahodo na all heba shops nationwide ubenya imbu heba mesha number 1 immune system booster police ni aduro ubenya bi 0540 71 0113 0540 71 0113 Imbus Haba Mr. Police in Yaduno. Yanko. Nana was the time be my interview by Yanko.
Ayo. Delegate the Bacatano and the Uquada de Bancatamo, so what Yachi Biag mediation. Medesa Sawakata Fetosunum. Who say man no day? One got them brand new. South Africa Nakoshe. South Africa and an anui court can say yeah constitutional court. Wamo kwasetina no wamo kwasetina. Kanima penny South Africa Ora Jacob Zuma. Ora Jacob Zuma ya kanima penny South Africa. Wakwa kuye nyemo nsam bi. Ema court ni tremu se. Wo wa ye man penny pen e South Africa pa Ora Jacob Zuma. A woni mumra. Yesi wonni mumra won tumra wonni mude. Enti won side na so Ora Jacob Zuma kan South Africa man penny. Dia wo ye no court tremu a wabu court nanim tia. Wanfa buo ni anidia ese ama court no. Aninti court na se. Sa aboso ba ko dunum 15 months. Wan kwada efiase. Contempt of court ai. Nana.
Sa de obeti sigana.
Abuo bi ni so se say.
Da bia ye de ne mra ne se.
Aha.
So free adwa so a. Wonu wantimi nsi obi.
Eno obi so ntimi nsi no.
But enya anan lawyer for no bi kire mu se. Enya bia se wo fa wasase de obetimi asi no. Ne mom on the say wo president no. The jumedi odi ma wo man no ne sa ne ma na de nyina or enjoy that immunity for about 10 years. After 10 years, no betimi di na kokot. Na after 10 years in Ghana ha fache e wa hai.
Ure kura befi.
E wo kasa masa na kokora ntren be.
Anya jise bia o de ne ko The Hague.
Ya Yesu bantesa. Zibantesa. Mena nana obi beda ne ka. Ono so no o beda ne ka. Ne scan bi ni wa. Mena nana ne voice yesi. Nana menu na eyi scano. Ni pa ko so hian na de ntinu wa boss. Nana, what's that here? Yeah, me nya labs. Kwa me na nemu ya ne ya uri achi ne ba no aba.
Ya beda ni ke bia na ni nisi o.
Se bi ni wa me na ne be sisi. Edia, na eza na ni pa kwa se. Me ko e kampro, me de maba. Na fi na ni se kampro no obo wa na adwuna ho. Me na na o se me na na ka che o se matremu.
Chezo we treni unu no.
Matremu pa, trem. Yes obo wa ne sa na me man ka. Ugo aye obe o se aboa. Me bo wan ka se muyam ya no mo nko. Na muya ne ya. Nana we are the papers on the jai.
What you know about you?
I know about you. Morian man found to station the answer.
Baba got a better since delegate Democrat and Muna and Escofiedu and I watch Raman here free Parliament House. Now what's someone? Ghana 4 Pinua kuma swadia bako.
Okay.
Eri se senkebe ya yenye mra pampe. Ebetia gay and lesbianism. Na ema kwan emma mienu. Enya fioto. Na emma mienu so enye bawunam. Na afami o
na so bodue mu ho.
Masom.
Never pen ni paper na ye be kan brofo.
Sawo.
Na we are also watching. Okay, 101.7 sini. Yene Dr. Hassan Ayarega. Waye flag bearer Ede Emma APC. Dr. Hassan Ayarega, it's my pleasure to welcome you to OKFM.
Good morning to you and good morning to your cherished listeners.
And how is life treating you, sir?
Not too good.
Not too good. It stems out of what issues?
Yes. No, when I say not too good, as a concerned citizen of Ghana, if I see what is happening in Ghana now, the difficulties, the challenges, I don't think I'm a happy man. I am not a happy man. So when I say not too good, it's not a personal thing. It's about the economy that is suffering and the hula baloo. That is why I'm saying not too good.
Oh, okay. Sir, can you share more light on it for us, sir?
Yes, you realized yesterday I came out with a press conference in the morning to address the nation on issues and challenges of our economy and where we are, what we should do differently from what we are doing now, and how we should handle matters. And I had a whole lot to talk about. And immediately after my press conference, just when I addressed a particular issue, that same problem came. I addressed the issue of security. That was my first topic. To say Ghana, Ghanaians are not secured and safe. Yet nobody is talking. The stakeholders are mute. The religious leaders are quiet. The academics are quiet. Political parties are not talking. And we are now living in a culture of silence. We cannot vote and be in a democratic world and still adapt a culture of silence. Just because we'll be intimidated and beaten up, and we are not safe. Then we are not in a democratic country anymore. We are practicing an autocratic system. And I said the Interior Minister and the Defense Minister, including the Minister for Security, National Security, must sit up. Because their men in uniform are also not helping the situation. Look at armed robbery everywhere.
But look, when you speak about culture of silence, are we not witnessing the social society organizations, CSOs, talking about the insecurity, talking about this culture of silence as you are proclaiming it and all that? So we have people talking about it and then dilating on the issues day in and day out. So where does this culture of silence come from?
Very few. You see, when people speak out, the next time their lives are threatened. That is the beginning of culture of silence. Because when you are intimidated after you make a statement, see, share me one person or one organization that have made twice statement about this country. The first statement they make, they are being warned and they cannot talk again. And we are breeding the culture. Look at these demonstrators, for instance. These young people who want to demonstrate or fix the country. President Nana Addo has candidate Nana Addo participated in 54 demonstrations. Nobody stopped the MPP under no government to not demonstrate. They demonstrate anytime they want. Demonstration was ongoing. Why will people who come out to say they want to demonstrate against the hardship they are going through? Don't forget, demonstration is a peaceful appeal to government. It's a form of communicating to government, being it in COVID-19 or before COVID-19. We cannot use COVID-19 to say that people should not come out and demonstrate. How much will it cost the government to allow people to demonstrate? How much will it cost? But now look at the cost. We're losing lives, properties. People are being killed on a daily basis. Do we know where we are going? Do we know how this situation is going to end up?
But sir, can't we also take it from the explanation given by the government that because COVID is around and because when people gather, it would create more interactions, and as a result, the COVID-19 will escalate.
Were you in this country in December, November, October?
Yes, sir.
What were the politicians doing?
And they were campaigning. vigorously,
and having big rallies. At that time, was COVID on suspension?
No. Maybe we've learned from our mistakes, sir.
No. Okay. 3 days ago, were you not in this country on Sunday? When we all went to the stadium, including ministers of state, to watch football between us and Kotoko?
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
Oh, nothing happened.
Good. A month, 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, were we not in this country when the president himself, including all his ministers and everybody, went to Sir John Fingermade, so rest in peace?
Yeah. And there were issues about that.
Yes, we didn't more than the demonstrators. You see, you can guide the demonstrators by telling them, look, we are going to give you 100 people to come and demonstrate. The crowd doesn't really matter. What really matters is the message that they want to bring on board. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm listening, sir.
100 people should come out and demonstrate. Okay, you want to demonstrate. We are giving you 100 people or 200 because you allow 200 people to go to church. You say 200 people can go to church, 200 people can go to programs and do other things. So tell them that the number we can give you is 200. It is not about the size of the demonstrators that determine the strength of the message. What is important is the message that they want to send across. If I have seen one person demonstrate in the U.S., and I was there and I saw one person demonstrate in the U.S., and it has headlines.
Sir, is demonstration the only panacea to express their displeasure?
When they speak individually and they pick them up,
okay,
the only thing left for them is to come and tell government to criticize. When they criticize government, there's a big problem. But you see, if a government in power cannot allow people or will not allow people to demonstrate, then it is not a democratic world. It is an autocratic state of the state. And I am telling the president, it is not the police who are denying the people from demonstrating. The president is the commander of the chief of the armed forces, including the police. He's their boss. He can just make a call and tell the IGP, allow the people to do the demonstration, and nobody can stop that. Am I right?
Yeah.
You see, we have come to the extent that people are dying slowly because of hardship. People are not happy with the economy. It is for you, the president, if you do not want demonstration, then periodically come out and tell us every 3 months the state of the nation and how you are managing the country. So that nerves will come down. Are you with me?
Sir.
What he was doing with COVID-19 was a good thing. He should have continued that way with the state of the nation.
So besides...
Look, the price of tomato today, one tomato, one piece of tomato is 2 cedis. Go to the market and check.
Wow.
Every day, prices of fuel goes up. Lorry fares are up every day. Goods and services people cannot buy. People don't even have the money to go to the market. You go to the market and you look at the things and you come back. But we said planting for food. How come planting for food and we are paying 2 cedis for one piece of tomato? Go to the market if you think I'm lying.
But we all heard the minister of the success story of planting for food and jobs.
You don't need the minister to tell you. You need what is in the market to tell you that. The minister does not need to come out. We don't need him to come out and tell us what is the problem. When we go to the market and we can afford everything, that is the beginning of success. Not your story. You see, when you perform, you don't come out to talk. Your good work will speak for you. And then when people want to demonstrate, you are denying them the power to... Look, we all know the issues with COVID-19 pandemic. Of course, the government has done well in terms of handling COVID-19, all those kind of stimulus packages, free water, free electricity, and all that people got. I mean, we all understand. Nobody can say that government didn't do its part on that aspect. Government has done its part. But we are saying that your best is not the best for us. Listen to us. When we criticize you, take it in good faith. Oh, yes. How many minutes will the president come out and speak to these demonstrators? He should let them demonstrate. They should get them food and water to eat. When they finish, they'll find their girlfriends and go home.
When they finish, they can find their girlfriends.
When they demonstrate, they meet each other there and find girlfriends and go home and keep quiet.
Oh, so that is a sort of enjoyment, isn't it?
No, it's not like a film. I'm only saying. It's a funny part of it. You understand?
The funny part of it, yeah.
Yes. So you let them go and demonstrate. They'll meet their friends. They'll meet new friends, and then they'll go home and know each other the more. And then you come out and give a statement. Yes, I've heard it. Fellow Ghanaians, I've listened to you. I know what is happening. Fellow Ghanaians, I will work towards it. That's it. People will be happy. You come and say your fellow Ghanaians that you will do anything, and they will listen to you. But defending them and not giving them the opportunity to demonstrate. You are piling anger. People are getting more angry.
So, sir, you are on the proposition that the president should allow them to demonstrate. After the demonstration, he will come out and then make a statement. Fellow Ghanaians, I've heard you all. That the Akufo-Addo government will never disappoint you.
Yes, no, not even that.
Okay.
He will listen to their views and then work towards it. That is look. If I cannot communicate with you, the most important tool in this life of ours is communication.
Okay.
When there's no link between government and the people, the government decides to demonstrate to create that relationship.
Okay, FM.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and right
I'm with
now,
you, sir.
The link between government and the people is being cut off. So the only thing they can now use to speak to government is demonstration. And demonstration is not a violent thing. Are you with me? They are coming out peacefully to tell government, look, these are the changes. Fix the country. We have problems of electricity. We have roads, bad roads. Hospitals are not there. A, B, C, D. Pick them one after the other. And work towards it. And tell them you are going to work towards it. Tell them the situation you are also in. So that communication between you and the citizens, you now understand each other. They are saying that these are the problems. You are also telling them that, look, I know the problems, but these are also my problems.
Sir,
I'm unable to raise this, I'm unable to do that, but I will work towards it. That is an understanding. It's just like you get up in the day and your family, your wife, you get up and go out of the house without telling your wife no money for food. The children are sitting down hungry. And then you move out of the house. You tell your wife anything. The next day you move out of the house. The next 3 days you want to move. Your wife will lock the gate and say you go out. And she'll ask you, tell me something.
Sir,
what is happening in Ghana now?
Sir, somebody may reply with this that we had State of the Nation address, whereby at the end of a certain period, the president will stand in front of Parliament, the plenary, and tend to deliver how.
That is by the Constitution. Right now, it's not about the Constitution.
Oh, okay.
Right now, it's about the difficulties people are going through. Because the people are going through serious difficulties and challenges. You will not wait and say until the time you are supposed to address the nation before you come and address it. You have to address the nation periodically when you have challenges.
Oh, okay.
Let the people know what is happening. If you cannot give them food, tell them why there is no food on the table. That's why I was just using the family example for you. As a father, if you cannot provide, you have to sit with your wife and tell your wife why you cannot provide food today. So that the children will understand that what we have is maybe gari, soak it and eat. Let me go out and look for more money and buy you rice.
Sir!
But you just walk out of the house without telling everybody anything 3 times in 3 days. Don't think your wife will allow you to go out the next day.
Okay. Sir, I've listened to some people in certain quarters. They are of the view that we should rather fix ourselves, our attitude, our behavior. There should be a behavioral change in the system, and that will, culminate into fixing the country. So the mantra is also running on.
Look, let me be very clear with you. This issue of fix the country. I went to Sagleme and then did the video on the issue of the abandoned housing project. And then this video went viral. So the media houses started asking me that the government came out with the issue to talk about challenges with the house and finances and then financial constraints. So I said, look, President Nado in 2016 said that John Mahama has destroyed the country and that they have collapsed the institutions. Everybody should vote for him. He is coming to fix the country. That was the word he used. He said, I am coming to fix the country for you. So I am telling President Nanado to fix the country and stop giving us excuses. I am not listening to abandoned houses to tell me that there are challenges with it. Well, there are challenges, fix it. It's your duty to fix the country. You did not only inherit challenges, you also inherited resources. What did you do with those resources? So that was when some people picked hashtag fix the country and started doing the campaign. But let me tell you something of the fix the country campaign now. You see, when you people come out to say fix attitude, when you fix the country, the attitudinal change will happen. Because when you make sure the laws are working, you are fixing the attitudes of people. When you make sure every institution is strong, you are fixing the attitude of people. When you make sure that the police and military are doing the right thing, they are fixing the attitude of everybody. So if they say fix the country, you say fix your attitude. Who is supposed to fix the attitude of the people? When you fix the country, people's attitude are being fixed. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
But when you don't fix the country, then people misbehave. People will demonstrate, people will get angry, people do all sorts of things. And then you come and say that you fix the attitude. Fix them and see whether the attitude will not automatically be fixed. Now let me even tell you, I was telling Ghana Web the other day that we have even moved from fix the country now to the save the nation, hashtag save the nation. Because right now as we speak, the country is not even in our hands anymore.
It's not in our hands.
The only thing in our hands now is the president. Even with that one, foreign nations are controlling that one.
But
let me tell you why I say that save the nation now. Hashtag save the nation. You see, every sector of our economy is in the hands of foreigners. The oil sector, foreigners have taken over. The banking sector has been taken over by the foreigners. Money taken over by foreigners. Even housing sector now, foreigners have taken it. Now look at which sector, look at the sectors of the economy one by one and tell me which one is being managed by Ghanaians. Even retail right now, look, the price of cement keep going up every day. Price of iron rod, last time I checked, B5 increased their price over 80%, and government did not do anything. How can a government in power sit down for companies to be increasing prices of their goods and services and you are not regulating it? How do you then take your taxes? How then do you allow to take to you what should happen in your country? But because the country is not in our hands and it's been taken over by foreigners, we are now running to and fro trying to fix the country, which is not possible. First of all, let's save the country. We have to take back our country. Look, go to the best part of Accra and see those living there. They are all foreigners. We are living in slums. The big companies in this country is owned by foreigners. Tigo, what do you call it? Vodafone, MTN, all the banks are owned by foreigners. Which is ours. Show me one company in Ghana that is owned by Ghanaians. And that was why I said that if we don't take time, one day, one white Ghanaian who holds a Ghanaian passport will run for the presidency of the Republic of Ghana and will win. And will lose the presidency as well.
How?
Because we only believe in money. If you are voting, is it not vote buying? So if a Lebanese Ghanaian decide to run for the president, can you stop him? And then the Lebanese team or the Lebanese group or the Lebanese society decide to sponsor to give him $500 million and say run for the presidency. Don't you think he win? Because we only believe in money, vote buying. And if they, so let's be careful. What I'm telling you is that look, our children are becoming 21st century slaves slowly. Because right now all the companies that are in Ghana are owned by foreigners. And the only people who work there, a few people who work there are the Ghanaians. And they do the menial positions, those positions that do not really matter. That's the position they hold. So if in your own country, you don't have control of the society, you don't have control of industry, you don't have control of the economic powers, who is now running the country?
Mm-hmm.
The foreigners are running the country. So the country is no more yours. But we are, as Africans, we are blind. We don't see. Now we go for loan from China. China come and take. Okay, you want loan, 3 billion. We'll give you. What's your collateral security? Okay, we are taking your this. We are taking your diamond. We are taking your bauxite. We are taking. Is that not what we are doing now? In the next 10 years, we would have traded all our resources.
So does that mean that when Dr. Hassan Ayariga is sent to the throne as president of the republic, you not, contract any loan, grant or whatsoever?
What do you need a loan for?
Why
do we need loans?
Our roads,
so
infrastructure.
Let me tell you. Look, for our roads, for instance. Let me take roads, for instance. Why do you need to go and borrow money to come and construct roads that you yourself use? Why? If you have a house around that community, that road, everybody should contribute and do that road. That is what government is supposed to be doing. We are supposed to be contributing to build our country, not go begging and borrowing. When you keep borrowing, at the end of the day, look, let me give you an example of borrowing. Like your father passed away and left you farmland, tractors, companies, and then poultry farms and others. And then you are so lazy and ignorant that when you get up every day, instead of making sure that you use the farmland to farm and feed your family and the factories, you abandon those factories and farmland. And then you go to the bank telling the bank that, look, I want money. And the bank says, okay, you want money. Okay, your land that your father left for you, we are going to take that land and give you money. Then they give you, then you take the land, the money, and you spend the money. You are not doing anything, you are just spending. Then you say, oh, my tractor. They say, okay, we'll take the tractor. We'll give you loan. Then they take the tractor, they spend. The fact is, everything they take over and give you loan. Now, practically, you are losing the properties your father left for you. Because you are ignorant. You don't know what to use those properties for. This is what we are doing as a nation. The properties governments before left, Nkrumah and Co left, our oil, our bauxite, our manganese, our timber, our cocoa, we are now trading them for loans. Instead of rather adding value to them to export and make money, we've sat down and said, no, we are too lazy. Then look, anybody who borrows is a lazy president.
Okay, FM. Okay.
You understand? You see, life itself, governance itself are like a comparison of your daily life. So if you decide that, look, I am going to be borrowing money to take care of my wife and children and leave the farmland instead of going to the farm to farm and feed them, instead of selling certain things to feed them. After you finish borrowing and you've traded all your properties for borrowing, what are you left with when you finish trading the property? That is the system we are in. The simplest way I can break Ghana's economy to you to understand.
I see.
Simplest way. So right now, we have traded everything for loans. And the funny thing is that even if we are taking the loans and building factories or something that will make us pay back, then it's fine. Now we are even taking the loans and we are wasting the loans because there is nothing to show. We don't have roads. So far, with 76% of GDP is our debt. 76% so far. Now ask the government. So far, the money you borrowed so far, what have you done? What do you have to show against those money? It's very easy to go and borrow money and spend, but it's very difficult to use your brain and make money. That's what when so every government comes and borrow and spend. Instead of generating money here and building the nation, we are not doing that. We are rather borrowing and spending. It's easy. It's very easy for you. Even you, when you become president now, if it is borrowing, you can be the best president the next day. But best leaders don't borrow. Good leaders don't borrow. Good leaders are creative leaders, innovative leaders. They make money. And that is why businessmen like us, we don't borrow. I have never borrowed money in my life.
So you are not indebted to any financial institution?
No bank. The whole of my life, I've never borrowed.
So how did you become a millionaire?
Yes, that is what I'm just telling you. I make good use of every opportunity available to me. You see, every day we drink water. Every day we use salt. Every day we buy food. Every day we buy fuel. These are the things you spend your money in doing business. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to sell gold to make rich, to become rich. But because people will drink water, even if you engage in producing water, you'll be rich. Because these small things, everybody can pay for it. People can pay. If every Ghanaian is giving me 1 cedi every day, The easiest business is that sell this and you make 50 pesos every day. Do you know how much I am making if 50 million Ghanaians and if 500,000 Ghanaians spend their 1 cedi a day? That is why you see that MTN and Glo are all making huge sums of money.
So you give credence to the president that he initiated one district, one factory to aid Ghanaians who want to venture into business. Is that not a credit?
That's a private partnership agreement between government and people. It is not that government is doing it. You are still giving people the opportunity to do whatever they want to do. Now let's ask one thing: how is our revenue? The state of our revenue. That's the question. Because when you are not making money, how much are you getting from taxes and revenue as a country? Nothing. Because we are lazy to do the right thing. We don't even know how to run the country. So if you are not making money, the only thing you do is borrowing, then anybody can just be president and be borrowing.
But they will give you money because they know you are a credible person.
No. They know you are foolish, and that you can use your properties, and they will take your properties and give you money. If somebody will use your property to give you money, what the person is telling you is that you are foolish. You don't know what to do with yourself. Because if you know what to do, why will I take your property and give you money? That means your property is more than the money I'm giving you. You don't know the use of your property, but I know the use of it. So I'll take it and give it. So Africans, we don't know what we are doing. Our head is dumb.
Oh, but
that's the truth. You see, when we get angry, we have to talk. We have to say the reality. You understand? We Africans, we don't think. We don't think. The leaders of Africa don't think. We go and line up in China, and one president will line 30 African states and be giving them loans. You take 10 billion. You take 3 billion. What's wrong with our head?
No, but they do it out of magnanimity.
Master, I know you are distant. I know you will not go and stand in front of the queue, in front of the bank and be looking for money.
No, I will not do that. I will not do that.
Thank you. So this is how far we have gotten to. Wow. I want the people to understand where we are. You see, government will come with big English, big grammar, big figures and lie to the people. What I'm telling you is the simplest way of understanding our situation. Simplest way for people to understand where we are.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
I understand you very well.
Simplest way for Ghanaians to understand and digest the way government is running our country.
Okay. Sir, we appreciate your time spent with us, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Honorable Dr. Hassan Ayariga, a leader, founder, Emma APC Amanyukono, and the NITRN Common. Na, Wobi Zichodo Matua, na Kwame Amwai, na me softwobi, na what wrong, man, oh, Eastern regions, they say, and our testimony, Reverend Awuku Jampo, yes. Say our Sydney.
Now, until so because Sydney, no. On na head presbyter sorry wo adweso Koforidia.
Adweso Koforidia. Yeah. Madam for pa na mnim so ho. Papa me ba besraw. Me ba Sydney. Ebia me ta tena ayipa Gold Coast. Ba me ba Sydney a me wo Darlinghurst. Me tena ben Opera. Darlinghurst.
Opera Square.
There be and you to do.
Okay,
Nana, Opera no. A debut or a sinsuum. It was built in 1958. Now, I Ibisa, flower pisa, and now Omudi sin fe. And a tourist call Kura dynam near the idea to make quite a woman tangerine. Aha! Maybe Kwame Traben, Sa area ho.
Oh, okay. Where's for joint to?
Westfield, around Westfield Mall. Timpanmong with the Darlinghurst. Yeah. To me far Catholic as son was one. Yeah. It's me ba Mary Hill. Aha, me ba Mary Hill pa. Nana dia many year according to you.
Your hobby.
Hobby. Makoi be na me ba so me da Sydney Boutique Hotel.
Sydney Boutique
Hotel. How can we be home, baby?
And the other Jamako and Yamata Diache.
Nana.
Nane.
Hassan Yarga Hami.
Nana Obeha Nansa na Ode Hana Waha no Bebano. Oh, Reverend Akye Ewuku Jampu. Nana Mamentu Menkano Watem.
I say, hello, I know Kwame Amo. And it's say Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes.
1 night to me, no.
Yes. Me one more name.
What's it?
One more name is one
night. KNIGHT.
That me morning, no KMOR.
How did
me morning is a KMOR.
And the pie. As I'm not pie will be any for. Oh, I Reverend Okujampu.
Nana, can you believe that? Anyway, what the higher crown, but the recommendations won't. Ama ministry aye. Me to me aka say or you're one of the solid bedrocker.
Yeah.
In my personal ministry.
Why you onyankopon sofu. Oh me ba burial. Me wo ayiba me ba press. Me ba press. Enti me free press
ko Petersburg.
There be Petersburg you wouldn't be aka Russia no.
Hey.
Me ba press Australia. Na maba maba Adelaide. Ti mi fra Adelaide ya. Meba Melbourne abegimani. Melbourne abegimani. Ti mi fra Melbourne maba Sydney.
Akwaji waso.
Oh Nana, but Australia is beautiful.
Oh, no one there continent on its own.
Nesu. I would go free. I stayed back so quite another so but me take go 4 hours flight. Yes, Australia.
And your card here 2 days oh.
Hey, ebeche. I see. Krone fe. Kore pa di omo yi omo krone pa na be ye ha.
Okay.
Na say tinaza yarage ni abre no.
Oh sorry ananka why k. Na kwa sangana phone line no abu obi a wi na so de am so abowa na munyina mkofi akoda. Si adwene nye. Nana mami tie de wa ha me papa. Say produce the interview bi aba. Bro form de be nyina na ase.
Asa
aka 4 me bo am.
Aka 4 and no grana good morning, how are you?
Any I'm fine.
Asa
thank you to us.
I know.
Nana yenko
Hassan Ayarega, Dr. Hassan Ayarega, APC, Amanyoko no. Wano ye kofa bai. Na wana nana ne twetwe nkoma no pese si na woba ma no so na ma na che no bisa ne se na ne ho ye de eno se ne ho nye ne nye ena nana se oh Hassan Ayarega wampa na de na ho nye we ne nye eno se wono wo ye citizen o man ba Ghana de na kuma so pa na wo tu nani ehwe Ghana no already ekoso no a wonya ni gem kra na enigemu a woni no enye se eyono ankasa bibi so obi na ye na de ngo wanye broken heart enye se bia okoye djuma boka ena enye se obi agya no dabi na mom eye otunani hwese de enkrofo esi apene edi abene enkrofo bre awa Ghana asayi a eno na ma na ninyi no na nka kono nko ade anka de obedi ama na ni age de ni beje na nso so afufo ntra ena tikese se oh asem na waka no pese o kirem kakrama yeti ase eno ze he eno ase me friends am telefone sie mu esanse se ka na wu ye chance so ogbo na tete wo na ensem wa me ka no press conference na se no menwie kura ena ba ku sie na me ka bambo security wan asem e wo Ghana ase se de ato apeni apenten amani ama eya agi aguoyi me kan ye anche bia se Ghana 40 ye de si ye ewo adwura a ena no pe kura madwetwe nkomoyi no se de Ghana ye bamba ho nsem esi atote apansema wiye dontode mu se mo akuni adu a wo mo chefa wom wo mo nkasa wo mo chefa awo ye bambo nsemu wo mo nka ho hwe esomsom ni ekuwodo mpanimfo e ma abonten meka hwe wo mo so wo mo ewo ewumasia atena ya wodo academicians wo mo so ayemum wo mo nka hwe ana amanyoku awodo a Ghana anzo so asia de plaster afenfam wo ma no de supaglu achi wo ma no obi ayebudi ehwe ena de koso ade ne de yakwa ese quarter of silence ena ekoso na wei enkrofo sro se on be babontia beka se sense wonu ahwehu se bia wo babontia ba beka se yi ye betie ni esiru so atan na wan ya kura no ayabro etiama nkrofo sro na kwaba ne sa ene ga na mamien ka se wo democracy mu ye wo autocracy mu na ye democracy na no se national security minister woda ano interior ministry the oda no any defense any uniform security for wọ́n tó so nya dia wọ́n bo akwan bia so wọ́n kan bi na ya bamba won nsem atrap no na eno na Tikese bi sense sa quarter of silence na waka se no na ekoso ne de nyame anim nie enso gitumu enye ye sense quarter of silence nature no ena nkrofo kasa krofo ba bonten betre wo madwene e wo de ekoso ga na sei eno so se quarter of silence na oka ye na Tikese ne nya adwen ya o man example face the country wọ́n so be demonstration hwe dia ye dia ye wọ́n hwe dia ye wọ́n wa bra mampeni na nado emra na wo meye mampeni wo ye candidate no Hasan Yaregasi wonya abotra kan demonstrations a wodo a wo ye na ye 54 wo ye demo ba ko 54 abiri bia wo pa bia na wo ye demo wo bia anya ne hwe na afia dan eno obi nso be ya ade a wo ye ba ko 54 wo bi be ye ba ko pa wo so ma ne nye ade demonstrators yi wo mo mechi wonwe wo mo mbebo ade a ekoso wo mani wo mo dudu se efa wo mo ho anu wo mo baba be kan wasem na dan na wo stop wo mo se wo meka dia wo mu kom e wo mani mu ana abanya se da community police fuachi ene covid-19 protocols achi e de stop wo mo na Tikese se na se abanya ka se covid-19 ense se yi ba ko ye social distancing enti wo ni kwanse nkrofo bochenkwu a senka we di enka ne kwanso anu no ana Hasan Yaregasi bi se Tikese se anya bia November any December etwemu last year na owo Ghana ha Tikese se ai eno se no hu political parties no mra wo mo ye campaign no nipa akobo dompim wo campaign ase ena Tikese kura ka brofo hye wo se wo mo ye vigorous campaign eno se we dia wa hu bi yamfa nto nchen eno obi se bio se anano kwesi ade kotokone has emra wo mo si akan e wo Accra Sports Stadium eno nso so na Tikese wo Ghana ha ena Tikese se ai no wo Ghana ha no so obi sansa sabre ni na covid-19 ya suspending wana se mema ni nyedwuma sabre no wana ebi obi sa Tikese se John emra wo wu ya wo mu ye na yi no sakra wo no wo hu edem akogu ho Tikese se ai ena Hasan Yaregasi se sabre no na covid-19 no wo ko leave anata no atu kwan kwasa na busianfo na enya adwuma na nkrofo kogu wo sa no wo se ade demonstrators na won pese omo ye no we enya bibia ehu bia aban de wo se aban ya ne se okay enuanom demonstration no mema ye na isa covid-19 protocols ninti mempe nipa dodo mo de amfa nipa 200 pe se de ya makwa ma nipa 200 tumi kwa asore no sa na de nipa 200 pe ena ye demonstration no na demonstration no kra ne nipa dodo ebeye ena hia asem no a won pese o muka no enu ne hia no onu obi kra no a nipa ba ko pe wo ye demonstration wo US abrochiremamu ama demonstration na wo ye no one man soldier one man before battalion wo no kon demonstration no eji baby ana Tikese bi se na demonstration no enu kon ne kwan ya wo metumi afa so akon o masem ona eno so se abanya amakwan amo ma anye demonstration no a eno no etrese democracy no a yesi o ye democratic nation ni ade no ye nya aka na ye mfa no autocratic eno se show police for na wo mo stop fix the country for no eye police for eye aban enesi wo moti na wo de nka mampani nka wenko ampane to mpane no a enka wasenka bosome miense bia no wo ba abonten nanka obeka wo manete bia ye wom e de kire omanfo senka 3 months bia bosome miense bia oba abonten e betwa omanu mfonyini de kire omanfo a enka obia behu se oh te bia wo mani wom nie e bia na nyema nko yie wo aban ni mu e bia na aban so no ho kire no ya no be man crofo atenase amanka we demonstration we na no emma ese kodwom koye tomato buo na ekosoro yi ejompa de wokwa sometimes wokwa wo de awreho na bebe fie na Tikese say oh adwuma sema wo kan die say eba ne nuane ebedidi a aba the planting for food and jobs aba and also planting for food and jobs ni probetumi aka ho asem trodo eye edwom adwadifo uko dwamu an obehu say planting for food and jobs no ameduane ayefo anasa ameduane ayeden na Tikese say oh eno kwanto danchen a nano agric minister Babontin beka so planting for food and jobs no aboama aduane ya sacha kana paya ebukrama chese bebre ano so wande on kan kase sasa na minister na kan wakane de nanso so reality no ewodwom so hu na no ye no so o ton kodo yi na America aban wabo no modene COVID-19 ba ye last year abane bono ho modene pa enso free enam kanya free wo ye nuane oye ni ade a anu obo abana abaso nanso de abana ye no o kase abane best is not the best waya ade nanso ade a waye no enye ena Tikese bebi sabio se wonu po kan no de bewie se demonstration na asem ne de hia no we wo makwa mo mo ya wo mo nantia wo mo mabre dada wo mo ko masem wi a na we wa fanege no mo ko no enisu afanege no mo ko wo mu du mo nko mo ko peduane bi dia no anu no wo mawie na Tikese bi se ene se demonstration no ke be yedo akoye we de wiem ko yumpna no de ni Tree Street eno so ende de eye mogo keke a wo de ebe fam so entu den ka de de osama penia ne se o makwa mo ye demonstration no mo nko masem bi a wo mmeka no mo ko masem no mpese o mo ka ni wi a no asanso be ye fellow Ghanaians mo nsam no amoka ye no mate na say ni say na meye ede afa ho case die demonstration mo be ye enye ntokwa wa mo baba beka dia wa mo wie free ho otie wi a wo so babonten oh fellow Ghanaians mate dia amoka ye ewo mu se ewo se miye wei nanso so aban no sabre aban no so problem 1 2 3 ena okom entimunya botre ma aban no obi abeti ase etise wonu oyere no matifie sa no aka yo na anopa wasore enkurai ni woyere wo mu ni di tupa na woko second day tupa na woko third day tupa na woko o de try 4 day nko beti uboza oyere no manujuma wo mu di bediu no wo se sa no man mu aye ele Tikese bi se ban state of the nation no a wakata nka 3 months bia mampeni be ye fellow Ghanaians no anka wo man ni mutibia ye wo mu no ende de nsa afibia na hyase no aya wo beye ene wo se ne the constitution dia no ye we no challenges ohani amani aye komu eno nso so state of the nation address ene wo se nka wo mameye no bra no ana Tikese ba fix the country no se fix the nation so ene wo so Nkrumah bi nso adene yi o mo se adananya fix the country nko a onye fix the nation nko a timamufo no suban no mo ne ye bi nso so nye enti wo a wo beka kire mampani ni aban se on fix nation no on fix country no e wo se nso suban no ne ye o fix e na asa na yarega se no problem e ba the issue of fix the country and fix the nation no a na no ko sanglema wo ko ye ko hu adan bi a yesisie wo mani sisi a ye jagu ho ama scorpion ene nkotre no wo ene agi aboso no ndo asema mpani na nadodan kwakufa dodo kai ba ko 2016 ene sense eto abama no a brofo wo kan ye pa asan yarega se da ni trim ye fix the country ento oso wo wo ba no de na ehye ni trim ane se oba be fix the country sana mampani na nadodan kwakufa do ma Ghana fo yina ti ase se oba be fix the country no esanse kan mampani je di en wontumi an fix ento akata mampani se we do no an kan ye one fix the country ni wonya reasons so de memema no and then one wie no say fix the country issue no what say wo mo ka say na timamufo wo musuba no wo ne ye wo mo fix ansa no ma be ka say fix the country no problem but wo come obi ate say wo fix the country no a eye dan atimamufo no so wo musuba no wo ne ye no be fix na wo kire mu say one say wo ma emra eye adwuma na enyumeku awodo eye adwuma police for you omadwuma yie na bibia system no work here na woni pa na watim no se wono an fix ne attitude ne suban a se de mra ne bedi onko my Ghana mu to ono obi kaso no won fix ne suban wo be fix na ese do person kan mo obi ate se Ghana ye free fix the country aba fix the nation na Tikese se ba ne say e no se na omanya ye wamu yi e de page apade titru pa na yi omane dia Ghana japade a emfaso wo so a ye betum de agya ntirima yina akodi awowo nsem banking sector awowo dia housing sector awowo dia enti wo so de ye ntre no sector of the economy Ghana eyeye dia ni na awowo nsem na siden wo se aban wutumi tena wo pa ma companies akese obi atototo enema buom wa bra wuntumi nka omo he wo se ko the best part of Accra ko he omom titi tuo yina ya wo enye Ghana fo companies akese wo Ghana yina ya wo dia Ghana ni bia nim eni ntu no ataka se dako ubonse foreigners be kwa hye Ghana ni bia chi no akogina president wonya president pe afede na no nso so efri Ghana fo nsem akwa wo nsem wo so nde wo kan o sabre ya ye wo mu yi Ghana ma ye wo 21st century slaves enko asumu e wa ba fo breso ene wo mu na bibiman ye ni efra ena ni nam China ni ekope loan bauxite diamond ye ni na agi loan enti 10 years beba no na ye japade yina ye de akodi loan ena Tikese bi sanse na se ba ni loan ne dia wo bi sase hasana yarega won follow so eno se eno se ntese nyame ya do ma hasana yarega be ye mampani a onji loan eno se na oji loan dia yeden wo oji loan dia yeden se ye kwa na obe ya enwu hia loan empotemu fo no amu kwanya mo de mo kan nam so no mu ye yibi ma fan raising na mo nya kwa no we hia se afi ne kwa akoji loan eni bibia na aban bia obekwa akobo bobosia ne ade bia no wo ya aban kwadwofo ne bobosia gold ne diamond ne bauxite wo wa yi ye behwem na ye de bo atoso na nya value ni akoton ne dabi ye tam ya ne akoton na ye ne kwa na bosia no kra ye bona se bio ye de ya de pa kaye bosia ne kwaje ba ne de atwa enum spedede businessman bia ni ho o be bobosia businessman bi ate so no asa na yarga wo mbobosia na Tikese bi sanse nti wo mbobosia da no se apri to wo mbobosia dia yeden na Tikese bi sanse na wo yedan wo nya no hotamsa no eno so no akwanya bia bebe na kwan mu a wo betuma ye hu bibi de nya sika no no aye enti wo betumi de nsan machine boso rural banks savings and loans and a bank bia no o betuma kasa asa yarga edneka wabebo bosia wo ho ana Tikese ba no se na one district one factory no wo hunu se e ya de pa aban ne dia ba eboa ana so onja sa asem neka na no private partnership eno kwanzo so enyama na wo kan bi se we no Ghana ye japade ne de ma awoho ne foreigners ye chan se we obi be ye ne factory ya no ne aba na ye collabo na ana Tikese bi say okay so mo may loans no a wo mo di loans no ma ye san so mo gidi say ye di ehuni eno se kai we are foolish bro for kan ye no was wo mo di loans no ma ye san so mo fi say ya adwene ye adwuma se bi ejimi papa na Africans was ye nwene titru ni ye leaders ye leaders na nwene kra ena Tikese na ye leaders na nwene a onyi ni se wo mo di loans no ma ye esan se wo mo ye adoyefo ena o mu hu ye mobo e wona Hasan Yarega e ka masa menji ni se de wo ka sei obekwa akodi lies o bange se wo kwa akodi bosia ena Tikese so dabi ena o se dia no pay wo ba ye be kan ye yina ne se opese Ghana fuo ehu se de aban ebu oman no Tikese se to madela Odana sia de ti ya ne
eko come mami fa we mfem na fe yensa ento aso me pam chew Dr. Ediboate endpoint mo party clinic semen kan chew say ena ye de fia de bia ye special day ene wa yare bia ka so a enko chronic disease say ulcer diabetes hepatitis epilepsy etwariare for when each endpoint mo party clinic Dr. Ediboate ni won to yare na so ko emfem free ho emfama na enko ɛhɔ no homeopathy nuro ɛna yaresa no de sa yareɛ ansa na no wɔde 4D Doppler scan machine ɛbɛ scan ne mu nyinaa no wɔn yareɛ ne faribai na afidie no wɔbɛtwa duro de ama wɔn ma ne kɔ obi fa ne yareɛ ma endpoint homeopathy clinic nsa fa yareɛ no ɛnsa nkɔ ɛkwa nti tumika sɛ wobɛba endpoint homeopathy clinic na watumi atu yareɛ no ɛde ase afiri wɔ ama ne kɔ mepam kyɛw sɛ yɛ ne yareɛ sɛ yɛ pain bi na wɔn wɔ baabi ne nyinaa no fabra endpoint homeopathy clinic Spinters Road Shell signboard endpoint homeopathy clinic wɔ hɔ Dr. Dubu Aten hɔ na meka yi tema kwamtwan tudu afare wajan shako straight to Apology Gardens for the the clinic Kumasi branch ne yɛ kronoma boy nya Angel Education School na chirpe takwale branch wɔ anaji police station na chirpe mepam kyɛw Dr. Dubu Aten abo no nkono wa mamu 30 minutes muni time so maye o tie mu frɛ ansana wawura consulting room number ni 0244 867068 0244 86 70 68 0244 86 70 68 Dr. Duwate endpoint mo particular kisi bomodin ne friend say ampacho tie sciatica yare no mpacho hye no so yare no eye wo a sciatic nurse no na efam na efam a obi owa ontimi nsore obi owa ontimi na obi owa waka wheelchair mu obi okuta poma na nante eya eso sisi be fa wasre mu be fa nantu na besu nanti na ewura wonam na utia so enye yi aka wato nyame adom 21st clinic fo etu sa yare ya se home e di free wo e ma ne kɔ e ma ne ye kama pa edi ba jofo ni kire Dome market Accra Dome market heavy do building mu e wona 21st clinic ya otu sciatica area na se efi ho no Kumasi branch na okronum mesa wo ehwia overseas corona ubodi agye so wo hwen no ehwia overseas Jiwama number 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 sciatica area no 21st clinic for the two ase me we fam ne asan akwa asaba me pam chotie latest foam your partner for life mattress de ne papa latest foam for ne ton size bia bi e wo ho king size e ebepim students one pillows ahodo latest foam for mattress no e papa enya ba ko na woda so na atomu ni bia chese woda so wa otimi say yes madam mattress papa so latest foam for wo mo san eye furniture enkonya oja bia abeye bia na wo de be ma wo se wo di si wo o balcony wudi AC o porch mu wudi AC bedroom bia space bia obenya ne so akonya latest foam for size bia bi wo color bia opɛ bia bi wo design bia opɛ bia bi wo na latest foam for bo amane se oyare fa mall wa bebie branch ba ko e wo yare fa mall ena ba oleshi enso obe mosque no wa bie branch ba ko e wo ho ukọ na se ukoto latest foam for omne ma bia ya bo midin why bibia be fine okay 101.7 so ini nana yakọ anima
delegate de bakata no na mewo mu no na maba ne kata fa to sunsia se na megba amane no Speaker of Parliament Abansumana Kingsford Bagbin ena wahye Ghana fo nyina bose Ghana fo nka makoma nto omyem emobia hai emobia akomantu esanse emrase bedwafo afa wo mo ho adwen se emra no a ebetia se be ma be kwa ye fe woto ama ne nwanko be ma agina na chi se landing koti ebu nipa aye I will play your bottom megoro woto gay emra no a ebe stop no emra no wo ma fa ho adwen a wo ma sinkete kra awiata so si wo mo be ye emra no pampe ansa na bosum afi nko na wiye no na emra na ba na nya gay fo nko a emra no betia emanso so a ba ko ka cha no nwanko se ba wonam na wo ma ye fa wo fa je no ebe ko cha ni na gay ni lesbianism wo munyina yi na eno na Kingsford Albansumana Bagbin Speaker of Parliament kasa no wotemu se hwo emra no wo mo be ya wo mo ntimu go slow wo mo be mo mo na abo mo to no ma yen fast na wo mo ntina wo ma obi emehunahuna wo mo wo na wo so ya hwan wo sika disika to prada ni ade ado mo mfiu fo sika kono wa wo mai wo mo mra entane die osega na fo bo se obi ande guard Vincent Kubi atro de free tema was it a Bobby Toyota Manufacturing Ghana Company Limited and Toyota Chusho Vehicle Assembly Plant. Wamusheba Baya Afimianu Echemu say Wamubaba Ghana say Abasi say Wamu Fidi Nibi na Wamudia ye Toyota any Suzuki cars ewa Ghana say na delegate say abama wie Wamudi osia yoyo ma say make say enwa mampani na nadodan kwakufu ado ene so fa wono ena hwe Ghana ya dwade ni yemfidi nyuma nsam so Honorable Alan Kodwo Tremanten ene abamu mpanimfo womu kabo mu ene mpanimfo womu free Toyota Chusho Vehicle Assembly Plant womu na kabo mu fefefe ama Toyota Chusho Manufacturing Ghana Company Limited wama ya mamra ni amane bia no kama awotema ama mpani na nadodan kwakufu ado kasa wase no wose attach Ghana fo yate denne wenu a Toyota Chusho Vehicle Assembly Plant yamya ya adoma mabrewe yi puma kwamu a ye bia no yi so wo enyanse ase kran ye aduma no afa Ghana fo 334 aduma ebi free University of Ghana, University of Cape Coast, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, and George Grant University of Mines and Technology. Our masa say aduma no say cars no Toyota Chusho Manufacturing Ghana Company Limited ebe ye wa Ghana say no ebe boa ama public sector workers wo metumi anya car yibi at the 4 day no metumi atenam no so abonframa na eno no say Ministry of Trade and Industry and Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation and Ghana Integrated Iron and Steel Development Corporation wo maka bomu a raw materials no a ejumekoi be nya de aye ya cars no won be boa mo nsaka enti ese de abama wie ye be ye cars Toyota and Suzuki e wo Ghana asei na kata fe tosonson e wo daily guide de urubaka tamu e na Daniel Bampo watro e di abayin na wose nana final year student bi e wo Sum Presbyterian Senior High School Abrantie ye friend no Abdullahi Fuseni na Abdullahi Fuseni ye tonu sekati asesi kwan edni ko nyina Sum Circuit Court ama court asese ye mfa no nkoto afiase emfrinsia mienu 2 years okoda afiase school akoda idi waye ne se wo hwe ni teacher ni anim ebo teacher ne ntrene se wo bemu wadi kan wa asemado wode ne nsatea ka fam edika ne tetremaso edika soro doher se wo be ku teacher ni no na se teacher ni fi so obo a onfa nsan bebi nso nka wodo pa wonda ne asoro boa enkoka dua so ana wo pa onkoka tilapia ne ewele monko ene maame wota ho ewo pum waka so obekunu no obekunu na court 8 years said ya branch igbo ni teacher ntrene ana court bi sa se na teacher ne fe ne sen teacher ni din ya prosecutor editor court ne nim eye Foster Odei Anson no ya branch yi dan wo kosia branch wo school mu no bi sa se na Fuseni na nsen wo ma school edi asem edwada ya bra school teacher ni boni awaya ne se wakosia Fuseni wo krom ebisa ne sa den na wo mba school edwada bra school
wa wo hwe akwa ni nsa no tumaye ne nanu ya ne ba bia na so hwehwe ya school no bebe ni
nana woni teacher no ewie ye na okofia na okọ odefon oso video scene so eno okotam se kan kotokro balantan ya wase ano hweta ena wonyam balantan ni sei anniversary
brandishi
ena wo ka se edwada teacher Foster se omre school na school a wo ba dwada no teacher Foster on kai se obewie no obeku no na ne brofo kan ye ni menkan kakra
mana mame fa
wo ko abanza no abeti brofo no
wo de brofo se wo media asa
dabu ya Abdullah Fuseni brofo
okay
ai
okay na mama come anim na mensa emra
yo
Onimunyan for Reverend Intim Fodwo Deputy Educational Minister MP for Asen South. Honorable, was I a Deputy Education Minister has makani yi. Honorable me wache.
Yeah, na ko be.
Boko na uswe.
Nso ho yepa.
Nano na mani age se eja ura president wode nwoma boboye no ehye wonsa se kone koboa wunia se ya wadutwum. Na eja education ministry mo so mo hwe ho ma omayi no me ma congratulations die din kan
e ti dafe na me sha no ba
yo die bia ebeto Ghana ha gay for lesbianism for numni ade ho asem ba ye ekoi na speaker ahinte se emra na beba LGBTIQ1 plus no ho mra beba den a wa hinte se enche beba wo so ye obi a Sadia no we advocate wo ho pa why onyame sofo yi we education minister ne MP ka ho say na wo ka no wo gi ni say
e me dey ka from kuma SFO na me da friend so o aponya o dey ma me say entry nkomo anopai ni fo tie nyina so ntia obia o ma bia no ye kan ho bomu a ye wo bibi a friend of values and then she said, "I'm ready. It's near I did too much. Other ones are can one ran one for mine. No, and see a tissue banner for Pierre Quattro. Yes, did you would go and some old a war memuna and I'm not him for and then all stakeholders in Yinano, Ajaco and Nkrumah, a signal after now a banner of LGBT in someone. The woman said, "A man be and so a signal." So the ebeboa wom ene de ekinya wom o ma fe homra a wo mo di djumade na so ba Ghana ha se se de amama ho do brain so no agitu mu se ye ma enuma bi sa emma ye sise mu no ye nso ya se homra constitution no ka ho asem so in the criminal code no enso ewom edrum pempenso bi no na mranimfo peningfo a wakodare e wo mranim raise argument bi se sano memu ni nyina gina sie etiese oba ne oba agrodi yanyintum na be agrodi yanyintum ene activities atite sano yanyintum dia na sinto ba ko mienu bi wo mranim a se hwe na etu ho anamon in the way a be ma emra no ene ye gina sie as a people no etumi ayetete transfer the see chuade dia na se think to be a woman no so say to one among komodi ni komotwe akoso bebre na ekodum pempen so bi kra na parliament nyina no afternoon yinu aye majority and minority nyina no ano sa nyoma bi sa dia ye nya politics obeba no nyina kan mu bogu ye nyina je ko Nkrumah aye joint statement to ahwadia the covid se bi atinto no yenye ho mra no yi na animu na ho clear sanse da bi ho kra na se bi a mra bi sa akokotwa na anase kid bi sa akokotwa mra pot ya de bi na so kra no me no na ebini anso no na yefe o yenye ntum ya tiwade na no ho anamontu na broad consensus and in consultations with anonymous info and a lot of stakeholders, you know, you're doing so our private members bill every block and run the present parliament, the man, the speaker of parliament. And also, I just to assume, so the man for panel, and I say, my own. So, we a member of parliament, you are not there on your own accord. Nipeku, I won't conference in him and asthma. Ghana has na Cambo Moon. Any asthma ya yete parliament wo entini yo hose ye bi tu ana mo a man for the only asthma ye no the be pepepe e dia ma o main team for the odi mi gidi ene me som actually sa LGBT en samono na mi gidi ene me som so kire se obi nso fomo a ye do no ye boa no na wanya pepa so obetwini ho afiri ho a watching him every month. And you know, one aspect of our private members be and person through life episode and it's a Nkrumah yasem branche edubone agudi anase no bone gadi yaba food me and cotton cocaine to me cotton to and bonny we no money at the ayabra. So any of it will be treat you as the Nadamfo. So I bought you I didn't question in the moon and so yabra. So do I could be a pool only fee in the when ya I could treat you so I just am robbing so yabra. So and we summon you maneuver just standing now yabra. Now it's yam rent, you know. Mranso also wouldn't could not radio so TV so and public please these are more de rules maybe me no poni huja and me ya advert no about me fan can someone no abegina okay FM na ye ho advert na ye ho advocacy now can so na ya kon any no you ko ha obinya bi adwuma me dem ya am rubber me wi me dem yi say adwuma di am ye sa na me bo me say me de eduboni ho agro na me di sans human rights no found this me de me pe mrane makwansa sans yamra se sa eduboni ho jadi no bedi and we sa wo na we sa no tiamra facing crown so afre won se that na ho propagate an illegality so no ya dia won so mrano ani omo ebedi se de se but also interest nipa no wache no se odi eduboni ho jadi ntino anaso ya amroba anaso sebe wakoyi obi nkwan free ho ntino onso fatai kwese kon ne charge ati mu na se no anaso una tuntesutu ne so sebe anaso o kofa ponti baby kobro no ne pram anaso kodi na tam ki kanse mi debi emran ma kwansa odi fom kwa woni hu kwansa wo na obebu ne fo emra pan no e ne faswa na so judge for ne court for no cafe ya hwɛ ne bi evidence ne ho ahwan ya tumra ho na akɔwi sɛ wadi fa de emra ne kyerɛ no asotwe mi ho emra na de ma no enya wo na akɔ akɔso emra no ahyɛ wo nsa in the same way no in those private members bill no saa ɔbaa ne de ma ho agudi no etiam rent no wɔn entimi enya ho kwan sɛ ba betran radio so abobɔ ho dawuru mana ya akɔno ama atobi democracy mu sanse yen na agye atu mu sɛ etiamra no free on so a sɛ obi mpo ɛna obi susu sɛ ɔwɔ saa ɔfaw no na ɔwɔ saa dwumadi ni mu a ana wakɔkye no mpo so ogu so a odi saa adwuma no a you have no right sɛ obeku no obepura no ana sɛ obentuntasiu ato no so ana bedi na tam sɛ ma kwan so na ade ne fa. So all these are the aspects of the private members bill. The therefore, after the beya, on consensus, ye man so and a befa pepe. Now the American acquire and say, me a suffer. Na bigi no some no actually and credo. Yes, buy or credo, Mademoiselle Funa. And you know, ya crado. Naminia of a Kwame. 1 year I was medium, no do one and a pemoa, a stream. No do one and a house a steer, or be all crown now, and any pet and or the woman, so on your bar and need you man answer, or a bear man, or a bear man need you man. Don't do enough to rem because of Odia. Don't do enough to rem because Poopy cried to the school fees and Manakoma up and the masters. Oh, Poopia man a Jumaye, and a Juman on a beer. We found anyone pass out will so. A man yesterday, name more Juma. They will recount various problems. A man won't say more. They are not proud of it. They want to come out. And the idea people do not to move free moon. Nobody should be deceived. Say, a idea corner. That be anywhere one corner. And I could be up no so classical movie. All those people, no, the beautiful fairy put on the Bible and so now or one put. I can't master much the name will be all those people, no, we are there to help them. We are there to support them. Don't do now with medical problems. A binomo cancer, what do I idea one? A binomo HIV, binomo, how the health problems with Brea, acquire no pay, now the donor, you must see, officers, and care money, me, being to be person, and bonny maybe so, I say, or more, anything, you know, maternity. But they are in serious problems. And we must have the capacity to support them, to restore them. And you know, South now, I start to one by the council one the nursery medical support as to me a boa free na integrate to the system na more done na the one kasa omakuma munka omun pese omoye no ye boa wom no omoye na sa how no mu free do for Kwame. This is the focus.
Hey, na papa obi bisa say Ghana, we live in a secular state. Yenye religious country, a Christian country for that matter, one country. Enti sadi we no e bedu baby enko ba say foreign ifo no wo mo the pressure better say ma maya ye mamu loans yenyum say yenzi. E hono say ahwe.
For Kwame, constitutionally no, ya na be mo say Ghana a secular state. Men mean to Musa Ghana a religious state but a plural state in constitutional jurisprudence and philosophy no who should mu pa as answer or minor ye assume a wood tum ye just some wood tum sir chromosome now from or manage tum sir chromosome now from or manage tum the Buddhism and I manage tum sir a traditional worship on so and so or manage tum and unti over parliament say the Isiano Pebia answer your best media no the Speaker of Parliament, whoever the Speaker of Parliament is our first or Mompire empire that is up to the standing orders and you know a GD I would do no you say a bompire and you just you know one is a casual circle and you know ye manenko fagidi one there be a plural state ye jitum one so ending a mean to Mukrano to Krampon or minor has a place to accept all of them and to more GD more munity obia kabum and ye of my back one yenano ye day in kabum back to some of mine now and you know if we were one of your mamres with the religion near the tone ten krana say Muslim means Christo Christosum say the Tibian with the no craton ten a mamre ankasano a free TV banners work near Toyeno and I'm marking for Nina Agitumusa a Tiwadi and to know Sabia to mean to now my dear Nanomonia Digina a woman from Tudman Gumura Breto and maybe a to say no a Sasia and me. And so no, as I say, it's a fear, and you know, Sabia, so Kumuha, no matter so man be also. So Bonini, I always have and to be a mre be an as a boneo, and to maybe I say, or man be also. And so I say, Bonnie, coffee, oh, Sumafe, and one thing or master home, I said that they are the two jar, or better, no. And it means that large media, I can't want to go to a coffee. And so it is smart. No more, sir. The entire good year, and then chief the soldiers will be a year. One chain now, so no, or a deal way. Will be armor banners on chain now, or pure bride that you know, or a deal, or ye. I don't think it's a shamra. So these things are there, but a shamran is a demoted that they are. You didn't see, yes, you said no, yet, Wadian. You have to talk. And yet, say a proper time will be discriminated to be human rights, you know. Obi alfa who di so obey the ope now so no the obey no say the a fata what the toto mra ho a emwabra e ba no ye ne amama ho do bi nso ntemu asem so a oban bia ni wa o sika do do san kra no a obeka so no nko a na mensia o hia obi a no country is in isolation and you know, we live in the community of nations that the BC or man by also what implications our man now so COVID here by it we are in the global village one community and you know a mine get a hundi and now for fast and you get you know meaning now be a friend of diplomacy or quiet the pastor so by our mind be also be need you boo a bema or mine for now what do think it a home a bit more na for fast into the foreign policy of Ghana no. That is our objective. Say any man my hold or to one have been made a fan and for now when you walk in the treating now say no my fan and for now international bodies in Mara or my moon the whole world no you and only are there international treaties yɛ atom no yɛn nso ebedi so ano pɛpɛɛpɛ na mmom no ano nso nkyerɛ sɛ yɛn ka sɛ Ghana wo na yɛtɔn eti ma ɛma ho yɛ gold no wo na abɛfa kɔ yɛ raw materials bi wo na abɛfa kɔ nti no sɛ yɛ raw material yɛ gold ne eti ma ɛba ho nti no wo no wo nyi ntum sɛ nipa baako betumi aware nipa mmienu na yɛn nso wo ba traditional yi mu a bibi nsi obi kwan sɛ obetumi ayɛ bibi ɛte saa nti no traditionally no yɛn yɛ ba bɛ impose on you sɛ wo deɛ wo makwan na manfo ɛnware mmienu ɛnware mmiɛnsa ɛnyɛ sɛ daabi yɛne wo di dwa yɛbaa sɛ yɛbɛtum deɛ amehwɛ nkwan mu ɛdeɛ ne wadi dwa wie no ɛno ara no yes ɛwɔ mu sɛ we are deficit running economy ɛno nti no wo mu a yɛwɔ aboafoɔ bebree ɔmo boa yɛ na ɛtumi support yɛ budget na ɛno nyinaa mu no ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ mu a ɛba nti na yɛ sɛ nneɛma bi a yɛnyi ntom no na de bɛsi ɛkɔn ɛno obiara mfa ne die ɛma ne ho yɛnni gya yɛma yɛn nafofa no ɛnkɔ n'anim sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nso akoma bɛtɔ ne yam na the sovereignty of each country no nso atumi abɛm.
Sir, yɛbɛda ase paa na ɛyi nkɔmmɔ bi wɔ hɔ a mɛba na yɛdie nkɔmmɔ no yɛ ɛyi school nketewa no mu no primary foɔ no ne adeɛ yɛnkura aseɛ no adan ne bebree ebubu bi nyɛ nkonya ne adeɛ ne ɛkyɛ sɛ ha adwene paa na wɔdeɛ mɛba na afei yɛfa ho adwene sɛ miso me yɛhyɛ do deputy minister
binya ɛne wa na ɛyi o yɛne wa na ɛyi na ɛno korɛ how far na ɛno nti ɛna ɔmampanin nso his excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛdɛ n'akoma so paa sɛ ɛba no umasua paa deɛ a sikapuduro bi a ɛsi de wura mu biara no waekra do ɛbɛwura mu ɛbɛyɛ a nkɔla yi bɛnya nteteɛ pa atumi anya umasua nteteɛ a ɛdi mu obi ase afa na nyina na no nti no ɛfiri 2017 a bɛtwam saa bere yi a ɔmampanin ɛbɛyɛ president over 2007 infrastructure ɛna wasaseɛ ɛne dada nso a aban dada a wɔatwa mu no hyɛ ase a ɔno nso ɛtoa so a yɛwie bebree binom nso at various stages of completion na no ntumi wie ne nyina yɛbɛkɔ so a to anamɔn sɛ baabi a ɛsi school dan ɛsi yɛbɛsi baabi hɔ kora na school dan no bi wɔ hɔ na nso ɛnam sɛ renovation ne ade over the years maintenance anso ho nti no atete apansam a nkwaraa ne kɔtena mu kora ɛmmoa nti na wɔn afirim na wɔn akɔtena dua bi ase sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛatɔrɔ nkyɛn di nkosi we have a program for that ne nyinaa no yɛayɛ ho needs assessment yɛhwɛ nim sɛ ahoɔden ɛba nkakra yi yɛbɛyi ne nyinaa baako mmienu mmiɛnsa sɛ ɔfa Kwame mo ana mo teɛ sɛ apa so adeɛ yɛyi no maako nti no yɛbɛyi no maako kɔpem berɛ a yɛbɛdu mpɛmpɛnso bi no na yɛ sɛ sukuu dan bi a ɛwɔ Ghana ha no ɛyɛ deɛ di mu na wɔn nso ɛwɔ nkonnwa ɛtɔ da bi na ahwɛ nkonnwa a yɛnkɔla ɛde te so a na afɛfɛm nyɛ saa ne yɛpɛ no nso no ahoɔden kakra ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛbɛha ne nkakra one school at a time ɛno ɛna the honourable Dr. Ɔsɛ ɛde twam so wɔasi nkete ɛnya pepa so wɔde bɛtu saa anamɔ no ɛde aboa ma ɔmampanin his excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne kumasua ne tuade no abɛm
honourable medase anɔpɛ yi
medase bebree na menhyira
wo nhyira wo nso Reverend Ntim Fodwo honourable we're deputy minister education MP Asen South okay 101.7 sini nana ye ko ne ba ayi de ogina ma Tachiman South no honorable Bayere
no
and yes what 200 and say 25,000 what you call ye ni nua ba yi 2017 if you are buying sikam na aba auditor general report me na aba public accounts committee na me kaze woni honorable Martin J Mensa Kosa na pray ya ho asem kura wo court na omo support NDC no me am say win dey am kan yam pa J Mensa Kosa bia ye pe ye ne aye bayire na bayire was the time you know omo kaza say no
okay FM 10 okay FM 101.7
Ubedi Lotto wa Ghana Padia and one they were 539 direct. The best Lotto game in Ghana. You will hear me say Ubenya 5 solid magic numbers. A free bako equasi 39.
Wow! I'll fat winning no each so.
Abran Hedino. What the 2 Ghana cities pay and a 2 you. And to one so called *446# across all networks. Ultra direct one. Ubedi 20 times Sika Udi try. Ultra direct 2. Ubedi 45 times Sika Udi try. And a direct train so. Ebema wedi 400 times. Wait me a try. They were 539 direct. I was selected Lotto kiosk. Yeah. Wagana Fananina. Afa. Winning no. It choke. Kwame so energy. Winning no the choke ampa. They were 539 direct. Afa.
Winning no it choke.
Okay, FM. 101.7. Okay, FM. 101.7.
Efiora, me mwachi o Efiora.
Yes on.
Machi o Efiora. Efiora mechi awonye so.
Hey, Ewra, enfase ma msu. Wati? E ba fa search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we die me mpesa oni Efiora bekon. Efiora we die ye kwa sori abo.
Ewrade. Mo kwa sori.
Ye pompa ye.
Ewrade ka soro hwa. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuohie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende e rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma sora akotena so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mese na dia ya late nso mianke kabinje Efiora ya wi ya kwasere body pate ke Efiora wuti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo asa sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ta hwe me catch no play nya play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi atobi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiora we nkwa de ma abunfu e koto mi
Efiora fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FGA agi edwedie nkratoi atom.
Hey, me network mbafia me. E wo se me di mobile money. Tua me wo fa workers card. Nanso charges nko 380 cedis.
Wo send sika nko ho charges no. Wait there cement 10 bucks so.
Me ni atie.
Se wo be move akọ Vodafone cash and ka wo be save sika bebre.
Vodafone cash. Me se me network ni die.
Tie. Wo send sika wo sawo network no so no. Yetew. Wo send sika free wo network no so akwa network foforo no. Eno so yetew. Na emum tie asem de pa. Wo send sika wo Vodafone cash so a free. Wo send sika free Vodafone cash. Akwa network bia so eno so ye free. Masa inti wa catch me. What so ye den wo sawo network no so. Move bra Vodafone cash se sie.
Hey, masa yikship na to bola musisi a.
Ani o say dia wo send sika wo Vodafone cash so akwa network bia so a ye free. Send sika do bia emprendo do bia akwa network bia so free. Dial *110# se sie na send sika.
Oje ko iswolo.
Inzina ololoto.
Miniamachio. Oh Marino boss.
Say dear, one no pa e Vodafone so aye de. Vodafone good morning bundle atede. Good morning bundle ma kwa ma ofre Vodafone number bia ope abra yente. Afa ye search 5 minutes ultimate the friend network fufuro bia. Na ya send 500 megabyte data. MP so ama. Channel so say Vodafone good morning yi. Ye adwuma wo Vodafone bundle bia so. Kan ho e na fresh short code 543 and dial *543# na fa ho jimu bi. One Ghana city pay na wo dem wo Vodafone good morning bundle so. Enshisha ye kakra down.
Vodafone, together we can.
Yamenu Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi. Eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi. Papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asamu aba. Na so oben wadi fufuo edi mprenu ne mpresa da kro. Ba ye de ni ehwe fufuo a. Akode wo nwane.
Adwa mo adwuma. Sa me ne fie adwuma di mini. Fufuo kakra ba o medie no. Eno to metwa ma da paasa. Hey, aso wo kan na matire nyira.
Ah, what ate na make am meboa.
Ebo de odi komum. Na sese ade obra to otwa. Fufuo ai wo wodwo pam. Na wo masu na wotimu aba na wo sadade na wo temfura akoda ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu ada kama ya frɛ no need fufura
Eni anu bi na masori ba until izi kama mi di ye yo.
Sesebia.
Mame hwe. Oh, ebia. Neat fufu fly eye kama say. Body fufu ni menke fufu papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na meso ka so ancho. Simanu pe no wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso.
Be chese de ama mani kura age sa neat fufu fly ho ama ko tobi kura ba ne say. Se de Ghana for si pom fufu no. Anu an wo ye nu. Enti se wo hwa fufu e won pampampa wo drom ni we nu a. Wo ho susuna bi awom. Wo so de body ni menke fufu papa bi.
Eje nie. Eni afi na fufu na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ni se ne wo fa mojaduro. Ano pe wi ani arajo a wo koda.
Neat fufu fly e wo fi a eni je nko a.
FGA aji ejedie nkratoi atum.
Oje ko iswolo.
Nzina ololoto.
Miniamachio. Oh, Marino, boss.
Say dear, one no pa e Vodafone so aye de. Vodafone good morning bundle atede. Good morning bundle ma kwa ma ofre Vodafone number bia ope abra yento. Afeye sache 5 minutes a ultimate the friend network fufuro bia. Na ya send 500 megabyte data. E pin so ama. Send so say Vodafone good morning yi. Eye adwuma wo Vodafone bundle bia so. Kan ho e na fresh short code 543 na dial *543# na fa ho jimu bi. One Ghana cedi pe na wo dem Vodafone good morning bundle so. Enshisha ye kakra down.
Vodafone, together we can.
What? But dear Bakwan did na Bakwan in fact and ne dia ditwam. Adwa kan kure. Ebusuafo re bi dia ba afre kurasa ba pa ba kan kuraka.
Da bi o. Yenya hoho bia wo fia ha.
What? Fise na Bakwan wo hwe ni ne sane a ne de ne sane a chirhwam site no a. Ete se kurasa ba no a awo besra no wotade ba no bi.
Oh, ene na dia wati. Neat palm nut extract na me dia bo abenkwan sa.
Neat palm nut extract.
Ane abefefe de dirty apa wo kan wasemi. Eno bi na neat foods o ma chia gu chansi mu. Enti se dia mensa brekura wa benwo. Na fe na me ko sai brakọ no abewo jaso enko wo nkochi mefe ne nwa ho ena me dia ya benkwan ani steam.
Oh, na se neat foods e dia bekwan abade a ena no ato manfo bre so.
E bre do matibi so pa fi say abenkwan we ne ye giadaje. Enti se wonya neat palm nut extract a umre kura. E say ababri so ena ode aye. Na nam kitua bi mpo a wo banu nkwan atafre wonsa. Neat palm extract anase neat abenkwan. Nia e de ne say emu ohwam te say abenkwan ye nim dadaada no a. Ana so bia so nya dio. Wodo sa so mu who na wabie so wo mra kra.
Neat palm nut extract. Oh, come on. Na oni bibi. What dia sound kwan we pada wo di neat palm no bia be ya be kwan mesro mi didi a wo bia bo prumu a wosum ni ho.
Oh, wa so.
Me am padi disem bia.
FGA aji ejedie nkratoi atum.
Minia, unim say akwanya ni achede ahodo bebre na etwagu wo Vodafone so. Dial *700# na fa ho jimu bi. Akwanya no bi ni say wote Ghana ha na wo ye adwuma wa brochirmem. Ana wote Ghana ha na wo ne namfo mo bom favorite e-sport. Ana say wote wo dem na wo kosu coupon bi e wo wiase mu ha be bia. Ana say wo ne doctor etwetwe nkomafo apomode ho abra wote fie. Entena ho maye ninja fa ho dom Vodafone data. Na nyimu achede ne akwanya e demo soronko Ghana ha. 5 Ghana cedis na nya 1.23 GB data. Sa data en say copy mabra ube use manasa. 10 cities nenya 3.4 GB data. 20 cities nenya 9 GB data. Dial *700# say see ya.
Vodafone, together we can.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wabeka.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Madia to Musay.
Drive with Yango Partners. Only 15% commission and daily income of up to 560 Ghana cedis. Call 0547115225 to get started. 0547115225. Not an offer of employment. Income may vary, is not guaranteed. For more information, contact Yango Partners.
Edene ni jise wato bibi na yapo 200% amao. Ane, saneti o Vodafone Cash so. So with the Vodafone Cash to creditor, amunumu hwa wubenya 200% bonus. Se wo pese wo di sika fa Vodafone cash so ma obusia ene wo namfo e di che odo a endwini sika ye bete wo every say eye free. Fesika du bia fa Vodafone cash so ema wadofo empre bia wo pe yenti sike bia wo Vodafone cash so de wonya chedie bebre enunti kosona bosta 110 hash never di Vodafone cash hu jume bia wo pe. Ready?
Okay, FM. 101.7.
Ebsa FM makwaba. Democrat amboso no na ye de ema mu no. Na abranche yi a wokọ suhun preseki. A wokọ bo ni teacher first our day anson when training no. Brofo wo chroye. Wo ye live video. Record ye wa bro kuta kotokro balantan de lebra for the double day bi. Wo him sikan isa en wo chante the teacher so. Brofo wo kan ye ni. Se no brofo ni ni. Hey, tell Foster, the teacher, that Monday I will come to school. I learned he is looking for me. Why? Have I steal anything or what? Me, Junior Sticker, you have seen the machete. I will slash his throat.
Okay, FM. 101.7.
Like how they slash the idols. Wait, and I brand new video. Okuta se kan ye him se kan no. Bro fa waka kan wono no.
Okay.
So Nana, be teacher ti.
Why are and walk them so come.
2 years.
Okay. Okay, what's the 1.7 so pam cho mutie ni yi se wo pa asase akan ho. Asase no ebi da Tripoli na 15,000 say 10,000 ebi da pram de na 35,000 wateso e de 20,000 do wenya na 25,000 waje 10,000 na do wimu na no so 15,000 waje 10,000 pacho Economy Ghana Limited for say to milka brai na ebeji asase woni sika ni nyina kora wo de bra na economy for no enhwew na asase no wo ma piapia kakrakra enso ko besa ma kwan na wasi edan no me pa cha wo economy for no wo ko Google map no a wo bo EL-CONENYIE economy eno anu no obedime e de akire ama ne do aba direct na de o de aba eduru ehon so eso enti kan ho na efa wani e kire eho na wo won office no ewo Dowenya Mount Sinai Methodist Church no woni na ye opposite on no office no pa cho gina mba yi ne frɛ na Bible say dan sin nyansam ehunmu na ema no egina eye 0277 14 71 72 0277 14 71 72 0277 14 71 72 me pa cho we kan 0542 37 86 15 0542 37 86 15 025 0542 0542 37 86 15 and 0277 14 71 72 bomodin ne ko asase sa wo car kra no a obetim di abana obetimi aye na de age ensase no so ebebiri okay 101.7 eso eni meba mo chama me fa we mfam na fe ye ento aso na ina na
nane
next was the time be
now yeah commercials
na is here na me yeah commercials won mo adi abonefo seme copy prisons no dodo awunim ya na omunnim mmara no
oh okay and ignorant of the law so say
any excuse sure
yes
se obi text message kura wo eye ono okuko mu nkomo o sa publish here it over to according to the Cyber Act yes
secret conversation
yes and now and them was a winning me without his consent na dey beto ayi
abontin
eso mu abedem na mama me fa we mfam na fe yen santo so why nana
wow
page of royals me pacho oye estate development agency wo won sase page of royals say wo be bua wo ma edansie enye hu page of royal for say edansie enye hu o won sase bebere watete ne kama pa ewo ojobi eno ye kasoa winiba old road no kasoa ni ba old road ojobi sansa ase no watete ne kama pa ena wo wadwene ho asase na ye 12,000 Ghana cedis per plot wache mu mienu wafafa page of royal force wa mafafa for 6,000 Ghana cedis bra na beje one plot oh see ni you asase da ojobi
okay
kasoa o winneba road no na ye 6,000 Ghana cedis say wache mu mienu hu fa na ye 12,000 and wache mu mienu for 6,000 beje e bia usika nso full plot wo pe half plot wa 3,500 Ghana cedis per entimi high and chamber and wall self contained debi singing room club baby otimi high for 3,500 Ghana cedis behind ebeje sa half plot na full plot here 6,000 Ghana cedis e bia mo ya sorry mo ye corporate institution organization na mo pese mo to no sa asini bi di mama adwuma efo na mo tete o mo kakra e kwanda ho mo ba o mo no page of royals for no be share na watua mama tua kakra de ama wo mo na o mo de nsase na mama wakese na o mo sisi dan ye bi mo adwuma efo wote na o mo fan kai wo se wo na o yi adwuma no wo so kwa wonya seni safely ni sam nya de are be che no batie free na katuem kakra e bi o na de half plot 3,500 o tete kakra obetimi na chese onso wonya asase afei wonya asase na wie no page of royal for boaw e ma nya building materials obetimi free ubi kakra na odisi kakra na odisi etimi pam chaw my 11 say unam kaso akwan so my 11 Troy Steel Company na omo ye nchense no ene wo mo tonto iron rods no wo mo no omo na bo ho ji wo mo number ne frɛ wo mo sese ya je 0244 211 032 0244 211 032 0244 211 032 afetie number we 0206 63 me pa sorry 0206 36 35 the number ni biem 020 63 5 let you say ubo 020 na 63 na yemiensa na the 5 ato so titie ni bio 020 63 5 waka ni ye 63 na yemiensa 020 63 5 page of royal for om number no 020 63 na yemiensa 020 63 5 and first number near 0244 211 032 0244 211 032 page of royals we almost say bra na emedi nkomo na wie ma me nti nkomo we me wie a na afei amansa ko nyame che eso aba natural company for ne no edi nkomo na nkomo we be waso na tie ne yie pa enyano a ewowo edima owura opare ado honorable ensem obeka ye efa ewu a akoso sorry ensem obeka efa de owura Hassan Ayarega ebeka ye no oyi ano ede amana na yewura hopes ado ye no wonim se oye ex contempt ne party wo munti ye che ne contempt yewura tuguba hwe nanim sa was I was one of the instrumental persons in forming the young elephants. So then you have committed young contempt. Wabre na oye incoming MC na wa sabre hopsi di be mu na as former parliamentary candidate who call you in the film was when you wo sa chama no me mo di ba when you ya akwa bi on qualify akwa de ndi shemu ye kan se akwa ne oye wakonta na party no beto ye sa na wo mo ye no a enka wo bedo me wo koyi hopes ndi afimu a wo no ye former parliamentary candidate for Ponkatamanso adey ye nko na wo pe ho bravo se memwachi
hey what's information about that
Pebi won yi o. Wo de muntia. Wo de ko ye no. Wo de ko ye chama bi ko yi udi firim.
We de do answer. Why? Ever do. Davia do am the ebra ye convert o mo vet ye kama. Ye bomba ye. Akye be through baba.
Watari ni shase ne kwagige. Kotela for the area no ampam initially we here ye political suit be 20. Ya ni owro Hassan Yariga atwetwe nkomo. Na wa raise niema bebre. Na ase asem bi o wa ya ne edinya no maminti.
Me da se bebre. Ye edikan ye esi ewo Asantimamu eye edra yebema bushafo no yako entese bidi dia esi okrom hamani patrene ngwa entese bata na bushafo yebetre edra di esi ye na like atitutu oba mu obo free mu ne ne kai ka hunyina no yebema bushafo nyina yako adwamani na mamunyi na yako ye beke nyane se obia emrafom obia mane temper emrafom o se BBC say ya na opposition party take advantage no de no for no sacrifice so wadra na o te yanka ku se o life na ye won kwa wodia because sorry ni enko kwan so o court let to count any account go ya oko nipa na wo pia wo no o te ho o ba begi na ni chebesre mo ma wo bia amfa bo enko nko hye sai no mo ana sabio BBC na police for ba na security for ba no mo trase ya mo ma yenko pretty ma yento to abo ebo mo ne kai ka ho e chebesre bi na udi ensema ekosu nyina ana president yi ani ne ga hono look president Nana-Addo Dankwa-Akufo-Addo only opposition is in charge and control of this country because only say president and sorry emam kasa with that fact and figures what do mama yesa the society ana yawo anamtipo yawo DC wo yawo regional minister wo yawo minister in charge of security ni kai ka ho sa ansaba bedro ni nchen it is asemuti na president enya proper briefing o sorry a bi asem na obabeka yati da bi adini ye bi no okoya na sa obaye eti president empentemuntu America I don't know so interested. Because every such a we see, I can tell you, President doesn't go free, and they, I mean, one more try there, one more find solution to this. But the amount for the so can say this, yes, Ramo, I didn't say this time, I am better. Yeah, be equalization, and at this time say here, and I say here. But a toda, let me tell you a few. Strong. That's your best friend. President Tieno, and Tissa will run the Caesar Gento.
And you'll be about all direct.
You'll be about all direct.
Okay.
And no grandma, a Benjamin Rani. How does I get say? What at the point? What can I say? That's a president. One this is who will tell you what the book at class or yano.
Was there no dear a a private initiative.
It is a Obia initiative. Gabeba. So that should tell you, say, the pano Ujananafi. So that you know. That's why you can say pizza joint or circle hono. What do you mean, manager?
How's a yariga obey a pizza joint?
Wouldn't you that?
The pizza.
Hopefully, Germany buy the business I know in the pizza joint around 30. But
I see, Bibi says, you know, near the end, there will be a Tobintian or the young Sasano.
No, when maybe example, Kamanaka.
But please, I'm saying, a bit so. Second, soon and Yirifa won in Tinibia.
David, I just do Nigeria, like I said, a father. I don't know why the man managed the booye.
Okay.
How that you know? And for a small pizza joint, yeah, will manage one man manage a group. I think running a country is not like a pizza joint. No, kitty, one man manage a whole lot. But yes, so what Bana Sabia or suggestion here, one for a no say, oh my no, yes, I do, yes, I do, yeah, and who be boying. Then say, public now don't work to a boom just like that. And what? And I said, you, this country, you see, and yet, study, let tension about for Bomuja, and in a Kaika Hunano. Look. A better yegina. And then Sebastian Presi curfew, a wajra. Obi in Cassa, or young people into a bit of me. Untimi, a yegina. It's your best friend. Say a samu see na ye can. Yambra with facts and figures. That's it. What beside the question be? I'm familiar. What besides for your president? Oh, me refi. What's that? No, or to two papas. Look, it's not easy. Say the idea, canon. It's not easy just like that. What you say? I did say I am very sensitive. I bet you must party a whole lot of things. You have two of what in a room. Tikese, Papa na or Mudika Star Coast, why no? Say, what we say, Negre Akata. Abrantia or more a bona okuye ewo edra ema
kaka
say what you said in Rakata unya ya message video na ma
but when you send him me
Nigeria akasa what say omu wo fie no obi be friend kunu say omra pontin opie ya say what thing no is be yemu hye no opie ba ye no na ya branch ya ni ndia peni ada ebono ohono eti wodi hu ejane ko share dem my buy na oya yi no ana branch no ekokọ lọkọ no hu odem ma meni che wa call report to ama police na na no get the police for ba be che guy no o mama be che no a mo ko hospital ani kurukoko wuye eti when adeti de ba be sha ban say obi ya face country ti de akunu Tikese wakata wo hausa mu mesa ni video na ma wo de opa bona hausa kaka na wo mobuti hausa no
ai de hausa de me mete kakra na na ya kwadu you want so pepe ni wote
I mean can you say Abraja Budi Kadrika say anything to organize what is simple
national youth organizer Pablo
Pablo and then go for yes level asamba ya bunya potre na mo fi
enu ano minister me jamfie interview ha e ma ne kan sa bantie no eye NDC eni na MPP fo abebu no e wa ene nei nso no national youth organizer ababa kan se boy no eye MPP ni ense ntwofo e no o maka nyina nso oye MPP ni nti
Wahu NDC for the National Communication Officer. What's our branch here? No, yeah. NDC ni akwakobono. Anabebwa.
Aye. Na
the youth organize Abeka say agent of MP NDC MP our word jira aka the play sub branch and would you say or a strong MPP member. Eti sansem we are a ya to good system no. Ayana ya chief ya de peti achieve. Eti a best say asemba muma ye nya botre. Na ye make sure say ya nya asem no mu enhwehwebu ya nya the facts and figures and siaba bekata. Na me ne omoka yi no ya be pesa me to abonte ma Ghana fo nyina ati ati ne say asem say eba I am very sensitive. Eti president on to America keke ema mekata. And to say omogaga the intelligence all the information facts and figures. Wakasa ubia who say asabu ya wodi ato abonten no. Eye say na tie. So na tie no. I don't know all man mekata ye no interest wapa koda eti basa ye enkoso. And then me no ka say ejira ayeku. Security for taking over the place, or man making sure say ubia enkonkoye basa biom. O ma ye cool awo honum. Eti ya betre, and then there ubia antia say na tie. Kana said you I did say ba eya na eye abufu show. E hadipa say bia mo ne nipa te ho na all of a sudden you think of bunakunu na asase munya hu say dia de ne ba ye hwan na bo no ne ade no. Ayana ayana ese ebufu enne gaga ho but see ye bibi na security for efamua next Ghana fo nyina ye nya botre ma ye ni security for no enko toto abo ene ade emfa mo ye esi ye Tikese sa uche video no pa security for no they I mean omo ni option bia so what I say, what I can do is example for you. I'm not your mutubusu, a boa no mutu boom. Tenete or yentem a cornechi, I was speeding off. And I go, you know, we say, or more Akye. Just imagine, they are getting to the sea. And it's a great thing now, I'm back about the ball, Mohumino. What don't you do, baby? No, with it, the life is at risk, or better, let's Ghana for. Let's Ghana for. Muma ye nya botre sabi ye can see ye demonstration yes ye see ye pesi ye kire ya adwene say that dey we ye ni nyugunti e kwakoye say ye ntiman tiasi street so kra na say ye timi kasa ma manfo etiade Tikese say obi kasa na ni ndi bibi ho wo kwakoye demonstration but e kwan ni ho no kasa Tikese me pese me no kasa about this year mo ba fredi panama na kasa
na eyi Hassan Ayarega say the all president the Kufuor ni say on country IGP say omo kwai no omo koye eyi no face the country demonstration no na ye cause adwon ayie ye free one so no na no kotokone ha ase kora nipa bebere kogu ho enye bibi enye hu na Kufuor no wie na omo de omo letter ma president na president abaye fellow Ghanaians have just received the petition from the Face the Country Ghana group. And I therefore assure the whole nation that I will fix it. Thank you.
And a question say.
All the day.
And a question say. Tikese.
You know, I'm here. Babu me here.
President Akye Komishe Toyota and Isuzu and Azediakado.
Suzuki.
Yeah, Omako commission, Wako commission, or more assembly plant. I was saying, the fact Ghana Mabunu. Say, more engineering, I was taking a lot of them, you are saying. This is the third assembly plant, president, a commission, a year Juma. Sano track for a year, BMW, and I say you also buy the same thing. I mean, president, put Myanmar in place. So on the no. Eti odono de America just Tikese. Kasa Ayarega will be ya. One revival the pizza joint no. One revival the pizza joint. Na you say yes o be here. Abe one Germany, ebra wo kolo. Ono say the pizza na no ye ohodum. Wo ba Ghana. Wo ba be the same pizza. One time manage it to tell you something. To tell you something.
Anna, please and podie. Send one so be aba. Send back one and again a buy out. Say, okay, buy to get one free. And what me manage?
One to me. Freno, you know, say, or may get pizza, that's why you pizza. Make us a minimum. Make us a makoto pizza or the hotter.
Okay,
Mene, Abu Ramadan.
Me Abu.
Mene don't have control pizza or the whole Anajubi. So, no.
Namukwa, Anwana, ya, Nazo, not.
What did I it's all that, you know. Yes, Rano. President Kupuado is working. But you see, Tikese, once even in the Bible, you have to go to Qatar or Assembly, Ewa Bebu. Was it what the Daku Bebu Budine? No, the Nansa Ayadine, at sea. It means it who destroy BBR is easy to destroy. But when you are building it, it's not as what destroy them. A bit take time. Ghana, we are moving. Okay? The system system is or more America, A2, or more Germany, A2, or more London, or Musu. How much more say you Ghana? Strong. You deny him to be a shepherd, say na baba boy, hiti ama miama akwa chikakra. Ya boy ya humodi kama. Yes, my opinion conquer demo, my opinion conquer demo, ya mamu padam conquer demo, not a COVID the show, na wua, in Fasoben Abato. Walk up for demo, ya ma kwa for demo, ya to COVID that show, one survival, wogu, and Fasoben, and the Babato. Let's get another player, Obejina, okay, FMA, walk on that way, Obianti.
Obiati. Agwa de ekwa chire pa bro chire Kazakhstan Istanbul.
Me anopa e mo 10 o'clock me nyima video free okay FM.
Bibia timisi wa.
Me ba beda anajo a. Na me dia to okay. Na ma so radio no ma lowa de kakra. Me si so anti tamantima sorry ntemo a. Se de be ya me be program ni tino. Mediti e na ma so go me e koso nyina. So on yet no eti yasra omo nya botre na bibia beden ebekoye na de meka gina ne se IGP ne mpenifo defense for omo and set up the investigative team no na omo nhwese ne akukọ so nyina no bibia ayi okay menye so se security ni be kwako gina ho do wa no achate etutu se or the predator. And the best so live bullets. You they call crowd control near the adeno. And also, as I said, you shall want them. Send your bear and concopa or basabasama because and yet a good thing. So instead of you say crowd control there, you the rubber bullets in the phone and in the guy home. It is there and the buyer was it so emergency so if you say you have a rubber bullet and accident. It wasn't be a better. But we cannot also condemn the security people because they are also working to protect other people's lives. Because once you are starting to vandalize you bubu niama, utia you plan to go to would belong to a government and once you plan over trash also mob action we should condemn it. It's not the best thing.
Better say pa that's it.
That's it. That's it.
Honorable Hobson Adoye and the Natchik okay 101.7 Fini. Edwira of our no school or call a table training college. Muamunim no Honorable Hobson Adoye or call table training college. One of our few also of season I calm down so. Now I'm on San Coffee Nyamiche Papa B. Nyamiche bomb pass you a Juma. Nyamiche mama na mo wabeka mensa na channel company limited for na yemfa interview enso enhihye so na yenhwe na memo ache no pay
yeja papa
na bako de
ya metumi no mpa abo ne ahwe ye me ho ye pa
na amanfo ese munro no me na sepa na mfama musanse strength capsules no immune system booster ebi boost immune system no afei de wayere a ho to wo nunum bia e ma ho to ntem afei so immune system no so pagya ebra wanom strength na eno no etibi fight yare bia pese wura di pedua na eti di pedua num hwe so obi wonum aduro bia na enko a na so immune system no ene ede
enye papa
mo kai se ace by me so mo attack immune system no
sure
say immune system no you try ye strength capsules and na ben esaya appetizer na say onuma
ultimate
papa wo bi kwari o so de ye na ade bi me busa na wanka afro him so say empem eti anu wo be ye enu ye miss afei ema no dinner capsules dinner capsules no pacho tie ni obaby wo wa o menses no this month ebeba following month emma eba nso ebe 2 days ya na akate what ena ebi wo wa aba no ani nye fe e clot sa yes sir na ye bibi e ha adwene pa me pa cho wo de ne dinner capsules afa wo pain dinner capsules wo de ne about 15th ade tie na the next man about 21st the following month amakura na e basa dinner capsules tie din ye DINAT dinner capsules bobade na eko twebi nanum onuaba na enye kama pa enfa mawo wadaruma yentie nkomo
papa meda wase na ya metiefo ina so ache ene akwa abade abaka safidie so sadia na wotwe bia ya ye no ye de otwedi amponyame ase na mefa akwanya nsusu ebisa se yenyina ye ho tesen megidi se nyame adom yenyina ye ho ye eya na ma aka so se wo de enne ankoyi ama wa na owidie mu dodo a ni na so kanipedue no etoda onipadua no ankasa na opese wo rest anu nsusu eka ho enti ye kan say de na mepa acho medofo ebusua Naturalink Company Limited ena ye no ba betwetwe nkomoy me pa cho ye nkomo boy ebeboa o ka kire unu ebi so nka nche na damfo mesrew ye be kasa afa eduane apomotenetene ena empo sex ho na yakasa afa eduro ho na me pa cho ye kanise no na wodi awom no na wafa na me pa cho ye mfa bibifo emma woda ade ebeboa o ena ye de ma o medin edi kofi nyameche obetimi afre me Ghana fo kofi ana ofre me Dr. Natural meche so na yapo muden eye ejapade a onyame edi amayen se yendidi ho mpacho hye no so mame pa apomuden eya ejapade kese a totrobo nsu nyame edi amayen ye number ye di djuma ewo ya so ye ho 0204 6161 mpacho misiso amount 0204 616161 anase 0249 017101 0249 017101 me jidi se wenya number yi pepepe me pa cho wo hia me pa etoda ya na mense mi wo ho me ka me tai esisi so edema me pese wo hye no so ma me pa me pa cho anapa mi bisa wase misa kakra
am gaza me
mi bisa o man ni na we da say papa ene ma mi misa we me jidi se wo adwuma ya wo ye oji aketua wankasa bia wo nneoma bi na ade ahodo a wo ye me pa cho mi bisa se sesi a ne yenka se ensi se bibie si na wontimi anye adwuma edien pa de esi no edien na obeya afa ho me ka wapo meden ho ebia ende eye wonan ana ebia o de yenka ne kese ukokromoti ena eye o ya nti wentimi anhyehiu amba adwuma ana se ebia wo joint bi papa edien pa na obeya afa ho
ese obepa no odu
obepa no edu mpacho nti na chese ni tie so obetake problem no ansa no abehwe adwuma ana mboa na se papa se adwuma wo ho na wo yare sɛ wontimi nyɛ adwuma no wontimi nyɛ adwuma ɛna papa me gidi sɛ wotiwe wapo mu den so yɛ adeɛ kɛseɛ hia ɔpa because ɛno na wodidi ho papa me ne papa bi ɛkasa yɛ ɛnyɛ bɔsremka papa no so yɛ 65 years almost 65 years no wako bosom ne nso into and 65 na papa na asɛm na wɔka nyinaa ne sɛ watena asia ehu ne sɛ abrabo mu no sɛ wobɔ bra na du mpɔmpɛnsuo beebi a mpɛmpɛnsuo na ebebedu no unyanya 50 years ekwa ubegyae aduane bebree tɔ na afɛ sika no a odi tɔ aduane bebree no waba abɛtɔ eduro nti na kyɛ sɛ apɔmuden ankasa no ne fare bae no ejina dia yedi ene dia yenom so maami a wutie me papa a wutie me you are who you are because of what you eat dia wudi ene ema wo ye se dia wotie na apomuden a ye ka ho aseme se yade bi nkan wo a wo nhye da nte dia ye kan ase ye na wo de imagine se ade awo wonan ase correct sen etoda wo ntimi nhye mpaboa me pacho anka obi a na oye onumnyamfo kese pa ebusua ono na o ma ebusua ni nyina didi enne wo ntimi nkɔ no wetimi aba ye pege wo bi enan e de ahwe soro obeye den no wetimi akɔ e de aba me pacho ye wo bi wo ho ma ono na asase so o ti so obedidi mpo a agese ye tena ye man so tena wa na ye tena nechi ansa na ya ma na aduane me pacho etoda enka krakake a ye de ma obi anom kra no me pacho chise ye force ansa na yetimi de ahye nenum me pacho mi bi se o anope wo ha one sen wedi disem etisen me pese ya dwene nneoma bebre ho na ye mfa ntoto kane ne sade na ye maame mu ne ye papa no mu edidi na ye nhwe na mmere nsusu nnuane ahodo a ye di na kwan ben so ne ye fa so edi me pacho wadwene wapo muden ho da se sie ya ususu se wokɔ na wo be ya me pacho bia wo dwonso ana wo be memu ya kakra but wo bu ani aguso ya na dwonso no aba ofili se ye normal me pacho wo ho ya na wa yasi tutu se bema na se wo ba wo ho awunya painkiller bi na wo de abrebre na se na wa brush off na okɔ adwuma me pacho etoda wo ho abon se wuti fa adwa wo kakra bi a few seconds and a few minutes na ejai na wa fa no normal na okɔ me pacho wo ho ma abon se ya na wakoma ebo krikrik na mfifiri bi atse kakra na wa ye normal na wo de nam sister bra wutie me medin edikofinya meche sanka wutie course ahodo a yenya ne bi nanka wutie esum bi a nipa bi mu ensu ewo ade bi a omubu wo mani gu so a anka obɛyɛ ahwɛ yi anka signal biara nipadua no de mama obiara wo nipadua mu senses ahodo awom no bia de yɛ de bɛma ka wobɛtie no wetu hana ma nti yɛ recommend sɛ wokɔ hospital na wo hu ne sɛ wo hawo ni yade wei na hawa sister pa no eduro me pa cho ebibiduro ayi adwuma yi na ebibiduro yi adwuma nketen nkakra na etu yade ase ebibiduro nti sɛ abrofuduro yɛn kasa abrofuduro nyɛ but abrofuduro na nkasa echi no kra no obroni na eduro no wakyerɛw effect ewe eduro no ho me pacho me bi so da ben na wate ebibiduro a yɛde asa yade awie na akwafa wo ha foforo aba na kyese onipa ko na oye eduro no wanye ne yi ana nipa na onu meduro no nso anum ne yi mami a wutie me papa a wutie me Naturalin Company Limited enye herbal center asem na meka me se eye Naturalin Company Limited me pacho ye di mfidie eni nimidifo ene wona ye train wa ye hwehwe nnuro mu enti se wo hwe Ghana nduro e wo Ghana ha nyina me nsuro na meka wakasa fidie so when we talk about efficacy eduro mu ahoden esa yade a we are number 1 me pacho ye ka the package eduro package e attractive import the pharmaceutical company and say pharmaceutical shops ahodo a eton ye nduro no kra some of them they still doubt say eduro ni yenye wo Ghana ha me pacho uto ye eduro leaflet kra shemu a e kire the indication e kire kwanye say wonu meduro no me pacho this is a company we are talking about say we are taking the herbal industry to a different level. And me catch say ye nemu yade ene dwonso mu yade na eteteo anase wo immune na ye week and anope fem wa so ebreti awa mesori ewo so me pacho ye number no 0204 61 6161 0204 616161 me pacho yendro ni Proslav capsules, Truman capsules, Dinat capsules and afi cell strength capsules and ho me di ho dance amount me patro ye can cell strength capsules a eye haban ma nnua ho abuna nnua ni ntini ɛna me patro ye de aye eduro a ye fe ne cell strength capsules na ye na de bia me no share kasa fidie so a me ka kire se nipedua na nkasa ntini ɛna ye de ye ɛtese ka ahoma ahodo asisemu ni nyina saa na nipedua no ɛte ntini no kura dɔɔso kyere wedie honam a ɛwɔ ye ho no na ntini no de emoja ɛna ye adwuma na emoja no nso so ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ nipedua no nso so ahoɔdendie bi wom ɛyɛ ahoɔdendie a ye fa vitamins anase minerals ahodo potassium, calcium, iron. Saa nneoma we mu ina ewo mmogya no mu. Na eno na ntinu no oye transport or the manipedua na ahodo ni nyinara. Na saa nipedua akwayi ye beka nse white and red blood cells. Ye ko school ye nyina ye kyerɛ hem ye hu ye. Na saa nipedua yi akwayi ya oye bambofo we no. Omo boa ye esisi ya akwan ahodo a yade fa mu eba nipedua no mu. Last week na me catch you say so obi for obi no mu ma na wabeye na ko ade odi wo so no ono na o kire wo de aye say da ana say ko ana bra me pa cho sa na nipedua no etie ene nti bibi wo nipedua no mu a emboa nipedua no na ema nipedua no neni enje eno ena eye yade ahodo aba be wurewura nipedua no mu me pa cho sa wo hwe Ghana fo obi no mu aduane a yedi a obedi aduane a angwa wo ho enkwan a engo taso na owi a wasenya ye chilled water anom na onom chilled water ni wi ampa to hwe se said we di aponche nkwan na angwa no ada wonsa wudi semina etoda kura wo de hot water ansa na wo de ahohora ansa na akọ me pa to ne we di sa eduane no asen anom chilled water egu so ede na ebesi woni pedue no mu enye da onyankopon ka kira Adam se da obedi duaba ni bi no wo na obehua sa ada na na owu ye enti nipa bebre ye de yesen na abo yanka se ya amona yanka se ye wu da ede ato de amaye enti eduane a wudi eno na wo sunsunsun aso ne de awonom eno ena ye tena ase ne ye hunu se complaints eba ya so ye na doso eno nti sesia no ye de edura ye frɛ ne cell strength capsules aba me pacho enane anwa amani pedua ne mu ntini ni nyina esisi cell strength capsules enane no me pacho emane nye won wasa me bobo nneoma bi because eye herbs a ebro more than 17 ena ye de aye habamba akotimi sa yade be ye nan enum because they obi di se kotodwe no obi di se yefun yade obi di se ti yade ebia ne nim ena sa nipa kun no enim cell strength capsules eba ma pain ade biara ye yaw ewo nipedua ni mu efira akọ pain anything pain enti se me ka pain e betimi aye unkotodwem ebe ye unipedwem ebe ye untini mu me pa tro e betimi aye wayra ase wuti ana wona bibiara ye yaw ebe nipedua ni mu e kire se nipedua no ohaw bi aba baby it's a sign a chill and into cell strength capsules no eba beboa ebe yi bibiara ye pain bibiara ye yaw me patcho etoda kura obi wo ho tenase a ne to ase akọ ne nankokom kura ye ne ya etutu no etwetwe no ewom eno nso so yade foforo but onom cell strength capsules ya mpatcho eba beboa eyi sa wo ha no de efiri wo de amount infections se ben pan e wa asase so etetew ma kan wakasa fidie so say infections se
wo mamba pa wo dwene Ghana ho kane.
OKFM 101.7.
Okay, 101.7 so ne abusianfo we edi hu ya kakra ahoma no ye firi mframa mu kakra aha na the producer any DJ Bosco wo matimi aye me producer no wo ye adwuma GBC 1970 ho to mo mfidie die ene masa me na ada no ye senior technician of kutanai na skill no kra na edi 13 13 star Brian Twaso
me da se papa
ezi any national company limited for na eguswa edi nkomonti pacho yentu ankomo so madawma
eja sa na nipedua no so atie etimi call off at any time I went to me NCC wa wankasa wa de enti yen nyina yedi hu fo enti yen nyina ye mboa se ebetimi aboye nipedua ho ban ebusua yeguso aye twetwe enkomo Sara na abrabo etie enti yen nyina ye ntoto ye niama eyi enti sadia manuguso na meka no me pacho na meka kire wo se esese wo hwe wo nipedua yie esese wo hwe intini a wo wo nipeduam esese wo hwe dia wudi ko wo nipeduam esese wo hwe dia wonom ade akọ wo nipeduam esanse eno ene nipedua no egina so anase eye the foundation of your health enti me pacho mesram na wonim se ebinom kura onum nsu a no wodinam chese ese wugina ho na wonu ye wonu ma bebre akofo wo ha wode abre nipedua no eno ena ye tietie nkomo a eba ya so ye no ye hunu se ehun behia se cell strength capsules a ye de abe dwaman so efie biara nsan ka bi me pacho emfa ho ni se wonum ebibidro ana abrofudro me pacho se wonum abrofudro a ye tufu se di kan num ye duro no me pacho 30 minutes ana 45 minutes ansan wanum wa abrofudro mpacho edro needing the cell strength capsules immune support system edro ana immune booster edro shanon so mame cell strength immune support edro ana immune system edro esiesie ni pedua no eboa makoma ebo emoja edema akoma no ana edema ni pedua no nti shanon so mame esan eboa ema me pacho infections ahodo bi ewo ni pedua no mu antiviral drugs ana yebeka no me pacho eboa ma yade biara enna memframem na ewura ni pedua no mu eyifiri ho eboa ma wo lungs eboa ma wo liver wo kidney eye adwuma sede esese ye eboa ma wo white and red blood cells no eye adwuma ye na me pacho mi bisawo adenti ena wonko a eya na wonsa ene wonan aye titiriti de bia wa complain saa me pacho me kanfo cell strength capsules e de amount utie me anope eya na soroben migraine how me pacho uti efa edwaw me kanfo cell strength CELL strength ni STRENT cell strength capsules me pacho eba beboa wo se bema na wo ba ama wetimi atena ase edidi na wache asase so me pacho utie me eya na wonan ase ta peja wonan ase eta peja wana wo hye wo mpaboa no di kwa adwuma nanso wo hye mpaboa na abefia enyeye onankom cell strength capsules me di ho adanse de amount me pacho wochi bremu anase wochi ena etutu ohien pa na eya oya me see anything pain bibi biara eya yaw anything pain me di cell strength capsules ho adanse de amount ma me pacho awo abe anansuo tutoi sasabro biara how biara sasabro ahututuo adenti na mekansa me se ye den haba ma ebro mako edunson 17 ene ye de aye is a registered product me pacho immune support system edro eba beboa emanipedua no na ho odindie biara ohia sade amebubo odin phosphorus magnesium potassium calcium iron last 2 weeks na me catch us ye de dandelion anasa dandelion ene eye edro ene ye den haba ma hodo asupporto eninti eboa mammoja timidie frusani ewo ni pedua ni mu ye 0204 61 0204 61 anase 0249 017101 0249 017101 me pacho mesrel bom modern sa wo de ani ndi nkomo emfa wo no wo haw bia wo nemu wo de se wo haw bi ususu se wakọ hospitals wakọ clinics ahodo biara me pacho ubetimi ani edi nkomo natural clinic nso aba Shannon so mame natural clinic last week me catch us say ye ba be pa ho ntoma ye gusu a me pacho nkrofo ahya se efre na bebro adwen ene nti ase so enti emfa wo no wo haw biara wo natural enfo ye de ye clinic no abankran me pacho ewo Medina baby a ye mampeni ote no ne dan no na chi hwa me pacho nya yira kwa enti we me de kai me de to adwen mu se osusu se wo haw bi a wo hia se ye ndi mfidie hwehwe wa pomudin mu ana wo nipedue mu ma wo de a natural clinic aba gembia no betin nkrofo ahya ase ewurewure mu maako officially ye bepa ho ntoma enti mpacho hye no so emame me pacho me cancel strength wi a na me do ewura edura ye friend ProSlav ProSlav me pacho eba beboa bema eye memedro na afi cell strength de eye ma ene memedro machiremu sa eye ema ene memedro wedi mfinhia dumie no 12 years and above pacho betimi anom cell strength capsules shenon so say ya nopa mienu enyimre mienu anopa mienu enyimre mienu topaya me pacho eboa ema ahoɔden eba nipedue no mu na wodi ye edwuma biara na ProSlav eye PROSLUV me pacho edien ena ama bema weni enji ewofie mesra wo odwonso a na mu apaya na odwonso a wo bema mu hyehyew odwonso a wo chim ansa na wadwonso odwonso a wo tenkasa dwonso na ankasa wadwonso no ebon pampan bi ewo odwonso especially obi de dwonso esi wo 1 hour pacho edan a wo dem no ontimi endem ebon wankasa afi o de dwonso no nso si wo kakra be hu se settlement bi abase nyoma bi particles ahodo bi aba dwonso no ase mesrew wo ho asa de ya bobon ntoma e de ahye wairase ne wairase aye okutu me pacho mesrew wo dwonso a utimi hu se dwonso na mu apai mienu afi dwonso no bi so ho bon se nsuo fitaa bi edikan anasa Johnson echi eba misra mekanfo ProSlav PROSLUV me pacho ProSlav chese edura edo prostate pro ACC o prostate at the amount and into anything beneath an prostatitis biara etete o biara say enlarged and say cancerous you can for ProSlav capsules at the amount edura sesi ejinidin na Ghana for member ehunu say ampa authentic hospitals ne clinics ahodo eto na empo de pull the jacket na afi ye de sa nyarwa ahodo ye friend ProSlav capsules me pacho odwonso ntata so ade sa pacho bedwonso adwonso enya sa na wo pe no o how bi na abani pedue no mu afi me pacho wonkomwa enkwamwa me pacho wo sperms no eswate abafom na hoden abafom a pacho secret ni pe ProSlav capsules na fe pe True Man capsules mienu nunumbu bom mienu bom ana nunumbu bom me kana sa me gidi sa wate ase na wa obedi adanse e de amame me pacho enyi cell strength capsules emfiri wedro mu esanse enkwammoa no ana enkommoa no there are two things enkwammoa eye wo hunsuo ena enkommoa ye sojafo ekon eti anyarewa e de ama obi adan ne yanko esanse wo immune ye weak a obenum asase so eduro nyina enye adwuma so you need a medicine that will revive ebesiesie immune system no a repair no a restore no back ama me pacho ni pedua no de wo hia no ne nsa aka afi Proslav capsules no but wonom ne sa e be regulate wo Johnson no e the amount e ma won Johnson basa because enye bribia na ye Johnson at least Johnson there within 2 hours 3 hours one no nsuo wi no e na wo Johnson e sansa ne nipedua no e de nsuo na ye dwuma awie me pa cho hye no so obi nso wa ne bladder baby ad ne Johnson no ekogu aye Johnson twa no aye weak obi wa enye ne prostate hye no so mame obi wa enye prostate no na eha no but ne Johnson twa no na eha ne bladder no me pa cho wuhia Proslav capsules e be regulate no e be yi fatty acid ana say salty acid na ewo Johnson no twa no mu no efiri ho e de amount me da say afi say ye hwe edura ye duru so ya your friend True Man capsules and they be a mekan na masere na ma True Man capsules e ma bebre na efiri asase so me research actually me mama tia say won wo yire ehia wo mpem na wontimi ama no arreche ne orgasm a wate ne nkwan na so won wo yire ehia wo mpem anya wo de wote because wo ye bi eni nti wote no watwe me say won wo yire ehia wo mpem na wa ma wo yire arreche ne orgasm a wate ne nkwan na so enti me ma wo example bi say oba badwoma oba na adwin mu do oba wonim nyansa beka kire say miwra after sex mentimi anda me restless after sex na miti pai me after sex na me hunam tutu me because wa sorosoro no wa gene no me pa ocho oye bema ejuma we obi ye ma obi we eye ejuma sono we eye ejuma soronko obetime de wo ka ache obetime asifia ache but me hunu se obi de ne yere ache na damfo se oye ne best friend sabi wa damfo oye o best friend kra kwa wo yere ho ana wo hwe wo yere ba ko mienu wo kwambo ne bi so a utime kra kwa chen no me pa ocho True Man capsules True Man capsules when said the amaya mensano mwa wonsanu sua twede e wo fie ubsua bro no aba won se intini bi aba bededa deda wonsan sara e na wo bemma peja as say wo bemma eye me pacho maka me si intini nko a e wo bemma nko a ne bemma mu eye 16,000 nerves 16,000 nerves oba clitoris ekuta 8,000 nerves enti enya oba na afen ene bema when it comes to veins intini me pacho sa intini a eye wo bema mu intini 16,000 nerves ekwan mienu ena ema sa veins no efon ana intimi ye na adwuma one eye enough bladder intimi enko sa nerves ni mu afi 2 eye infections a eba wo bemme mu bemme bia nso so ana wo ba bia nso so infections ba wo ho a ana ndemu yade gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia sa nyoma ne ba wo ho no we treat ni ya me pacho o sexual libido ana o sexual drive eye basa shenon so mame eninti na obi ho nya infections ni treat ma no na ankoyi a na ne performance e wo mpem se bema ana wo ba no na abafom nti oba be ka kire se mini atenka e wo mpem na se mi wura ba me ho a meninje me pacho e infections kai makacho say it can take 30 years infections can take 30 years infections ba wo ba ho a ese fallopian tubes ese bebia Emma productive and reproductive take place no eseho sanso na bema so the same thing me pacho utiemia infections no se nsuo gu se wo ba na me pacho udi duro sha himfie ha wonye hwe because when you tackle the source and obetimi solve problem so you need a medicine edure betimi akoni pedue no ebekọ umoje mu ama emwa na ewo ho no betimi eku won etimi asa nkosua na ewo ho because remember say when you are treating infections when you take in medicine no emwa na multiply they sometimes even change in shapes me pacho eyenim ena wunim enti na de bia complain say wanu me eduro saa enko wanu me eduro saa wunhie eduro papa enti sa wo ye oba na wutie mi a wo ye bema na wutie mi a bema wo eduro na me bodin ye friend Proslav oba de eye dinat capsules DINAT enti mi begina dinat so a ene na mi gina dinat na me de abebe wie True Man so enti mi de True Man na to me pacho bema wutie mi sa wo ye bema ana wo ye oba na mumu ba kunya infections a ese mumie no mu treat mo ho empo eba emamu a we recommend eba mmema we recommend say nka oba no kura betimi change ne panties a wo hye mpacho hye no so mame se wo ba hye no so se tea rose ahodo na ye use wo fie ne timi ma infections hye no so mame se me pacho pad ahodo na ye bo ne timi ma infections me pacho hye no so mame se oba wensiesie wo hu ye na wo di free nim ha edi fie chi edi be nim ha obenya problem enti we mu ina ye nneoma edi infections ba enti oba wutie me use dinat capsules ebema wo menses efro na bibia ye kama enti bema use proslab me gidi se me wie ho me sorry so no na me di true man capsules ma wo se bema wofa what they said the aye me pacho kuskuku ye bre na ye wure mu no ase nsuo to ase wie ebo etoda nsuo ni timi to bebre etoda betimi ato anopa the whole day you need the true man capsules to enhance your performance in bed ebeboa ma nkoto dwemu ayedin na afa usisi mu ayedin na obemma mu ayedin enoma miensen why na ka kire se bemma ni ho bemma ni dia owurawura ma ye fro no miwura na me pacho na agrudie soi ne ye bo na ba so tade che no ye ma na aduane na afa ye de tawo ma no asan de pepa nanim wei na ye bemma enti me pacho bemma nsin nsuo mu ansa no ha true man capsules edura every naturally proslab Sarah Dinat sa cell strength capsules Bora pharmacies ni herbal shops ni nyinara ubenye bi ato ye clinic no so ewo me pacho Nima echi ho enti 0204 616161 0204 616161 afi 0249 017101 ebrenu nti pharmacies herbal shop bowura baby biara adepa pharmacy building na wo Kanshi drug lane no Rainy pharmacy ewo ho ukwa also pe nroi ubenya bi Kanshi drug lane kenso okaba tina tete all the shops the shops ni nyina bowura mu bi ubenya eduro yato midin edi coffee nyameche obetimi afra me Ghana for coffee meje so da sende Yesu amba ebesan ehia medawase
mesmeda as pa okay 101.7 so eni amaza coffee nyameche naturally eni ede ni nyina enso aba be go no pa happy belated birthday to Isaac Owusu Frimpong wo Kofodua Ganas from 3 happy belated birthday to Isaac Owusu Frimpong Kofodua Ganas from 3 efri umetron Madam Linda Nubo a Kofodua Ganas and what they must so young boy no man quatenting. Greetings to Helen Osei.
Okay, FM. Okay.
Who was Tuba, Germany. Aha. Do not after yes, you are. Now we a great fan of OKFM. And ne ayo obe the body and Chania de ma when your baby. If in nana kwakubo faho. And what the Emma war. Happy birthday to Mr. Richard Afram. Our Fruit of Israel Enterprise magazine Kumasi. Eti Eja Richard Afram, who Fruit of Israel Enterprise Kumasi Mazi. Efri Oma Isaac producer Joel Jeremiah Rhoda. Aha, ne chese papa tena Germany because Rhoda there Rhoda and Ben was we love you daddy. Aha. Almost on baba to kotet in your mama. Yeah, sorry, so okay, 101.7 me. Dave message your fans of me. Everybody, I was on Kwame Tikese, morning show president of the land. My producer Isaac Kwame Owusu Ediomi, supported by woman of faith Abigail Ashley. Bye bye.